But in the meantime, let's just play some game, you know? And if you all want to help me decide which of these various captains to play with, I am open to making decisions based on other people's whims. Kind of okay with playing almost anybody. There's a few of these captains that I like. Don't see the point in playing. Like the benefits are just so minor that doesn't seem like they're going to be doing much for me. But then there's, you know, captains like Jack Sparrow, who are just incredible. So, you know, lots of trade-offs. Let's see. How do I want to start things off? I think I want to start things off with Jack Sparrow. Hunting is comfy. Hunting is a thing that I enjoy doing. So if I can get all of my hunt abilities doubled, then Yahtzee. Let's get in there. Unfortunately, my start does not include any pirates. You hate Jack Sparrow? Why? I don't have any pirates here. I don't have any hunters here. All I have is Daughter of Athena for more treasures. And then Baby Dragon and Forgotten Present are both forgettable. Speaking of forgettable, extremely forgettable. Baby Dragon is fine, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to be picking up enough heroes. I don't think I want to be picking up enough heroes that Daughter of Athena is going to be worthwhile. Like, there's the cat. That is a pirate hero. And that's kind of the only hero I'm interested in of the available heroes. So, it depends on how, like, out of my way I want to go in order to complete the quest. And it might be worth it. It might be worth it to just take Daughter of Athena and then go for the quest. Even though Baby Dragon's stats is a little bit better, but like 1-3 versus 2-2 also not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna go with Daughter of Athena, actually. Get in there. Flying Monkey's good. Flying Monkey's very good. Pix is okay. Pix gets me a 1-6, which like not quite good enough. I'd rather have a 2-5. So I think I take the Flying Monkey here, even though Pix starts playing towards the hero quest ability for Daughter of Athena. But Flying Monkey makes my board a lot better than Pix does. Not only because of the stats, the 3-2, but also because of the sneak ability. So if my opponent is running a Pix or a Puck, I can knock out the support hero and then be pretty ahead of the game. And this way, I'm hopefully not losing any early hearts. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. It's Alpha Frog. They're good. They're on the leaderboard. Peace Frog, a different frog. I don't think they're on the leaderboard. Most of these names I don't recognize, but Alpha Frog I recognize. We'll see how bad that is for me. Yeah, as standard opening, right? We just trade off. They had Gingerbread House, which buffed their other unit. So their unit went from a 1-1 to a 3-1, which traded evenly with my 1-3. Fine, no problems. I'm not expecting to actually get extra damage. Like, my goal here is not to deal damage to my opponents. My goal here is to survive the first few rounds, because Jack Sparrow scales really well once I get going. Still no hunters, unfortunately. There are some common hunters, and I'm not finding any of them, which is not ideal. I guess we just go for stats for now. Spider in. Hey, found an hunter. I don't have... This is a little unfortunate. I don't have Puck to buff her power. And I don't have Smee, which is the other thing I'd really like to see here, to buff her power. In fact, I might just not take Plunder Penny here. Like, her ability is really good, right? It means that spells later on are going to be really effective. But she actually has to get kills in order for that to matter. And I don't really want to roll the dice on a 1-power Plunder Penny. Like, if you look at my board, there's not a one health unit anywhere here. Barring a few key support cards, Penny's a trap. I don't think Penny's a trap. I think Penny is a strategy. But she does need a little bit of work to get going. Once she gets going, she's unstoppable. You can just keep dropping spells on her. This isn't really a deck that wants to keep playing spells, though. Like, this Sparrow, I think, wants to play more with buying units than just spamming spells over and over. But Plunder Penny is a completely valid way to just spam spells forever. That said, there is the Silver Daughter of Athena here, which gets me a little bit closer to getting her her quest completed, and gets me a little bit closer to getting a treasure off of her. So that's not the worst idea either. What's up, Cryptomancer? Internet's fine. Yeah, they turned it off while they were working on it and turned it back on when they were done working on it. I think they didn't finish whatever improvements they were trying to make to the internet, so they're gonna have to do it again at some point. But for right now, it's fine. Like, I want to take Plunder Penny solely because she has the keyword, but I think Daughter of Athena is safer here. Ah, and there's Mr. Smee. Okay, so we need to take Mr. Smee because he's good support for pirates, and most of my hunting is pirates. Like, if I'd had Mr. Smee already, I would have snap taken Plunder Penny, no question. And then Mr. Smee kind of on hand means that there's a bunch of other pirates that are a lot easier to take. So I think we will take him now and hope I get some pirates later. See, this is like picks in the back row. That's a problem. That's what the flying monkey is for. So it's a damn shame that my flying monkey got taken out on the first attack. But what you gonna do? All right, let's get some treasures. Treasures sounds great. I like treasure. What do we have? Relic of Antiquity, Cursed Ring, and Gold Ring. 1 golden ring. Cursed Ring. All of these are mid. I kind of like. I'm slowly growing to like Relic of Antiquity more and more. Cursed Ring, like, I have to want villains, and honestly this deck probably does want villains. I think Hunt is a common keyword across pirates and villains, so maybe the Cursed Ring is my pick here. And then Gold Ring is great if you have gold units, and I cannot reliably get gold units. I'm probably getting rid of Daughter of Athena relatively soon anyway. So I'm going to take the Cursed Ring here, because I think it plays well with the kinds of units I want to buy. Captain Ahab, a hunter. He is not, unfortunately, a villain. However, he is a 6/3. And I'm gonna back row him here on the hopes that this positioning lets me get his quest off. I think I underestimate Antiquity. I think Antiquity's good. But I think getting +2/+2 on specifically the units I want them on is potentially better for this captain specifically in the first few turns. And I'm more worried about, I guess I'm not worried about the first few. I think, let's see. Who are the villains at Uncommon? This is what I'm looking at, right? The villains at Uncommon would make the difference between Cursed Ring and Antiquity. Or like, if I had gotten a Silver Flying Monkey, I'd feel a lot better about picking up the Cursed Ring. I think it was close. Antiquity might have been better, but I think it was close. Anyway, the positioning on Captain Ahab. I think Captain Ahab wants to be in one of these 3 slots. And which of those 3 depends on what your board looks like. If you have a very buff front line, Captain Ahab wants to be here. With as weak as most of the things are, I think I want Captain Ahab as far down in the turn order as possible. Because I think everything's just going to trade. Like, Smee will attack and trade. They'll attack with something and trade with my Flying Monkey. Daughter of Athena will attack in. Actually, Daughter of Athena with her 5 health might not trade. So if she attacks and kills something, something else is going to have to attack Athena. And then the Itsy Bitsy Spider will attack in and maybe not trade. And then they'll attack my Ahab and I won't get any value. Okay, actually, Daughter of Athena at 3/5 makes me kind of want to put Ahab here. It might be Like, this depends on how statted my opponent's board is. Like, I'm kind of guessing based on what I think my opponent might have. Actually, my opponent being on Indiana clones means that they'll have one less unit. Oh, that's really interesting. All right, we'll try it here. But it's kind of a toss-up between these two spots. Oh, it turns out everything they have is enormous, and it didn't matter what I was doing. I was losing that fight. Great, great. I love that. Giant goddamn laser shark. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? And a golden monkey. Sure. Yeah, all right. No, I guess I just lose that one. That's fine. Normal. Completely normal Once Upon a Galaxy things. Giant Minotaur. Pretty good here. This is the power of Cursed Ring. I don't really have animals. I have the flying monkey, who's an animal. Like, that could play well with an animal board, but that's not really the direction I want to go. And Karma Chameleon sucks. Karma Chameleon sucks. I do not want Karma Chameleon this early. Karma Chameleon on turn 3 is potentially good, but you also need him to be buffed so he can get the hunt and preferably survive that round. Like, if he gets the hunt and survives, you absolutely win that round, no matter what. But that's not, it's kind of not good enough right now. The other thing you can do with Karma Chameleon is wait until you're legendary, and then he'll turn into a secret rare. Which, like, I love when you can pull that off, but it's rare that you can pull that off too. So, I'm gonna take the Minotaur here because stats, and goodbye Itsy Bitsy Spider. It's been fun. Okay, so Cowardly Lion is the greedy play. I think Puck is the right play, but Cowardly Lion is the greedy play. I kind of love Cowardly Lion, honestly, but I think he doesn't pay off more often than he does. So I probably should go for Puck here. And if I'm taking Puck, what else am I doing here? Probably put you two in front. Maybe put the monkey here. Take Puck over Smee. Oh, Puck's a villain. That's cool. So he's getting +2/+2 because of the curse ring. No. You don't Moon here. Like, my board needs to be improved. If none of these were going to improve my board, then yeah, I might take Moon. But, like, this captain also isn't, like, a big Moon player. I need to get the right units on my board. I'm not worrying about trying to silver them or gold them. Welcome back, Hot Pockets. Over the ban, huh? Congratulations. Like, I don't think I want to keep Monkey around is the thing, so I think I take Puck over the Monkey. And then something like this, probably? That's less growth for Smee. But it does put my higher toughness units on Puck. So that if they could potentially, like, survive a hit from an opposing unit, then that's pretty good. Maybe, actually, I could also do it this way and just have Smee strong enough to kill. I want the extra power on the units that are already high health. I think I'll do it this way. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Hey! Got the Ahab Slay. That's perfect. So I got the quest off, right? Hunted the last remaining character. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Exactly what I was looking for. I didn't really get anything good, though. Wand of Strength. I just don't want to be casting that many spells, so Wand of Strength probably isn't super ideal for me. Achilles High Tops and Sword of Valor only matter if I have heroes. The only hero I have is Daughter of Athena, who I'm not planning on keeping long term. There are some decent heroes late, so maybe I could take a speculative high tops, but nothing here is super good for my board as it stands. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, none of these are super good for my board as it stands. I think Sword of Valor is actually better for my board immediately, and High Tops is potentially better for a future board that may or may not exist. Okay, alright, I guess we're getting the Sword of Valor. I do still need one more hero to set her quest off. Here we are, turn 5. My first spell is True Love's Kiss. Feels like you pivot? Maybe. But, like, pivot into what? Like, you have to have something to pivot into. It's not a matter of just like, oh, I think this thing is good. Like, there has to be a strategy there. I'm definitely taking Nameless One on this board, although Punxsutawney Phil is fantastic. Phil is a fantastic card. Great defense. Nameless One is the direction I want to go. I'm sad that I am not taking this kiss, but there is nothing on my board that is worth kissing. Like, I could kiss Ahab and get a random blue, but I would rather take a blue here and hope that my next store has kiss, and then I could kiss into a purple. Breaking the limits of the turn that you're on is a lot more powerful than just a random kiss on something on your board. So this is definitely Nameless One. Probably Nameless One over Smee, since we're not super doing pirate things here. I don't have the thing that I was looking for. I do have the hero to get Daughter of Athena going. So we're going to take Peter Pan here. The question is taking Peter Pan or dumping Peter Pan. And I don't think it's much of a question, because Peter Pan is worse on my board than almost everything else. Except for the fact that Sword of Valor exists. But even with Sword of Valor, I don't think the extra potential +1/+1 from Peter Pan attacking is worth replacing any of my existing units. So we can take Peter Pan directly into the recycling bin, and that'll complete my quest. And also now Puck is granting +1 health, which is, you know, not the worst. Star Shield ain't bad, although it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Robin Hood's bow is probably closest to what I'm looking for. I'd really want a Cutlass here, right, which is +5 to my first slot. But since beggars can't be choosers, I will take what I have been given. And the extra attack on a hunt-focused champion is definitely going to be more beneficial than the extra defense. The Bubble Wand is also good. Wand of Shielding. There's plenty of reason to take that as well. But once again, I want to be buying units more than I want to be buying spells. It's kind of the same reason I didn't try to lean into Plunder Penny at first. So we'll see if this buying units thing works out for me. Got my hunt. Nameless One was embiggened. Nobody here is relevant. Angel of Mercy is bigger than the Minotaur, barely. I could actually put Captain Ahab in the front row now as well, just so he's more likely to attack and hunt. But also I can just replace him with the Angel of Mercy, who is very slightly bigger. Probably replace the Minotaur with the Angel. Get that one extra power. Why not? Oh, the Angel's a hero, too. Which, some incentive to putting the Angel in the front row to try and get the hero trigger. None of these really help with what I'm doing, unfortunately. So this is probably all hands on deck. Unless I want to take one of the two blues and dump it for the sake of trying to get a treasure later on. Figured out what the tree strategy is? I don't think there is one. There is no tree synergy card. Like, individual trees have things that they do, but there's nothing that synergizes around them. They're just individual cards with specific powers that may or may not be good for what you're trying to do. I am pretty tempted here. All Hands on Deck is an okay spell. +2 attack to everybody is actually more impact than you get on a decent chunk of spells at this level. However, the blue tier, the rare treasure, Hunter's Horn, exists. And if I can get that, that's very, very good for me. So I'm pretty tempted here to just dump one of these blues to get them started on silvering, on golding. Even though it does actual nothing for my board, it's kind of speculative trying to get a treasure of this tier, which I kind of think is more important than almost anything else I could be doing. I think I want you here. In fact, you know what I want? Is I want to replace the Daughter of Athena. Daughter of Athena really is not doing a whole lot for me right now. How are you still a 3/5, actually? Didn't you fight last turn? Didn't Sword of Valor go off? How are you still a 3/5? Weird. She got hit first last turn? No, I guess she didn't fight. Oh well. Rip. He is 6/6 over 3/5, but he's not doing anything. He doesn't do anything on this board. If I was going to dump one of these for future treasure planning, it would be 2 Blind Mice, because they have a lot more potential for growth than Spoiled Prince, given what I am doing. But All Hands on Deck isn't the worst pick here either. Trying to figure if I need the +2 power in order for these units to fight effectively, and I might. This is a really astonishingly bad back row right now. Alright, we'll go for the spell. We'll go for the immediate gain, in the hope that it keeps me alive for one more turn. Okay, if I hadn't taken All Hands on Deck, that still would have been a trade. That still would have been exactly even. I overkilled that unit by 4. So I don't know, if you're keeping score at home, I probably didn't need to take the spell for this round. Ah, we can look in Glass Some Idiots. All right, this is better than either of these options. Jasmine Dragon, very cool. I'm not collecting a lot of treasure. Let's see what you become. Yo! All right, so Innkeeper's a very important unit for the hunt strategy. So, we have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. A plan exists. Now I just really want one more hunter, right? Right now we only have one real... I mean, we now have to do this, right? We have to get hunters in front of the Innkeeper. I want to get better hunters than Ahab and Nameless One. Like, this is what I have right now, so it's okay. But I want to get better. And this back row puck here is doing not a whole lot. So I kind of want to get rid of this puck also. I don't want to get rid of it with Minotaur. Minotaur doesn't really do a whole lot for me here. Yeah, Innkeeper's great. What's up, Cannoli? How's it going? So, like, this is a play that I could make, and I'm not super happy about it. But also, like, I just want to see another shot. Acorn would help. Daisy Jones is nice. That's a better hunt than Ahab. Although Ahab has better stats than her right now, which is kind of unfortunate. I might take her over Puck. and just have her in front of the Innkeeper. I mean, it's the same as any other hunter in front of the Innkeeper. It's not like he has a farewell for her to trigger. I guess he is giving 5/5, so Ahab is 8. Oh, it's actually not that big of a difference. I might as well then, because she'll just have a better hunt. And she's gonna be what, 21-13 instead? 20-14? Yeah, basically the same. All right, cool. We'll go with it. Yeah, that went about the way I expected it to. My opponents are starting to have bigger boards, like unfortunately bigger boards. So we need to find a way to survive. Ah, Angel of Mercy will fix that problem right up. Thank you. So Robin Hood. Robin Hood is one of the reasons to take that speculative high tops earlier. As it stands, he's not amazing here. And I can just keep leveling up the units I have. And the Innkeeper got a big enough bonus that... well, that's cool. He got +10/+10. I guess because of Jack Sparrow's doubling the hunt? That's a little surprising to me. I didn't think it worked like that. Because Nameless One just got bopped. He didn't attack. Well, anyway, we're just buying more time, right? We're just looking for more better units. Frankenstein is, in fact, a more better unit. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to take Frankenstein here over the Puck, because I don't want to keep Puck long term. And Frankenstein has a lot of growth potential, as they say. But also, it's really easy to just, you know, mindlessly nab the silver and move on to my next shop. That would also be fine here. Actually, the thing I really like about taking Frankenstein here is if I get a kiss in this next store. I don't want to be kissing Daisy Jones. I think I like her where she is. So having another diamond on board, another purple to kiss would be really nice. And this silver, like, doesn't change my board too much, whereas this actually really does improve my board. Like, a lot. And Mysterio is here. Mysterio is here to teach all of my units to do something else. I love Ogre Magi. This card is so good. Can I reasonably bring in Ogre Magi on this board? I would be replacing the Angel of Mercy and shifting these two over, right? I would be doing this. Extra spells are helpful. It's like it's a slightly worse board, but I think it's not worse enough to make a difference. And the potential upside is really there. You'd still keep Ogre on the right. It's more important for me that Ogre gets the hunt than anybody else. Like, he has slightly lower stats, but I need him to attack first. That's very important here. Alright, he got the hunt, which is what matters. And then we die to a laser shark, which, that happens. Yeah, Daisy is not a core part of my strategy. If Daisy doesn't make it to my eventual final board, I will not be surprised. It's very rare to find a farewell that actually does anything. So, her hunt is effectively +2/+2, which is the same as the Nameless One's hunt, which is worse than most of the other hunts in the game. Like, there's a lot of cards I would rather have above Daisy Jones. This goes immediately onto the Ogre Magi. And now we're into making decisions again. Turn 9, our legendary turn, and nothing I want. Unfortunate. So actually, Mockingbird here is potentially a reason to focus more on Daisy Jones, right? Like, I could swap Daisy Jones over here to get the Innkeeper buff, and I could have Mockingbird replace Frankenstein. And then Daisy Jones could potentially proc this and summon a random animal. I don't think that's actually more powerful than keeping my Frankenstein in that slot, though. So I think this is just 3 bags full. It doesn't actually need a more animal-focused deck. Like, it's summoning the animal and not buffing it is still plenty. It's still a lot. Because, like, random animal is usually your tier, and there's some pretty good legendary animals. That said, yeah, nothing here is really what I'm going for, so we'll just try and get Hunting Contract. Fingers crossed for Hunting Contract. None of these are Hunting Contract. Alright, well, maybe I will get 2 Hunting Contracts later on. Actually, Wand of Anger, given that I have the Ogre Magi here, is probably a better pick for me. Oh, no! Gold Ogre Magi versus Hercules versus Captain Hook. Like, these are the 3 best hunters right here. Holy crap. Alright, well, we're taking Hercules. Captain Hook's great. Captain Hook's amazing. A gold Ogre Magi would be very, very nice to have. But Hercules literally just wins the game for me. So I guess we take Herc. And forget everything else. You don't understand people's love of Hercules? Really? You don't like 5-digit stats? How can you not love Herc? I don't understand you're not understanding people's love of Herc. It feels so obvious to me. He gets 2 hunts off. 2. And you have won that entire game. You've won the board. You sweep. Like, he's big enough that numbers don't matter anymore. Like, your opponent needs Scam in order to get past you. And without as many Hercules boards out there, people aren't running Scam. Most of the time you see it, it's a trap because you can't get that first hunt. That I disagree with. Okay, no, it's not that I disagree with that. It's that if you have a board that has no support, then yes, you're right. A, 14 power Hercules, a 10 power Hercules isn't going to get anywhere. Yeah, I'm going to take Shrink here because none of the rest of this matters. Now, literally nothing matters except getting Hercules as hunts. But if you have, like, the hunt board specifically really benefits from having supports like Innkeeper or, like, one of the attack power fairies, or having, like, slot benefits, like the whatever the paw is out of the uncommon. Like, you really want a powerful slot one. Oberon, sure, yeah, absolutely. And those kinds of things mean that even, like, straight out of a shop, a unit will have substantially higher power than its base stats. And really, all you need on Hercules is a little bit of support. You need that first hunt. And turn 9 is a great time to get Herc, honestly. I think with this stat, he's still big enough that he can hunt right now. Although it's getting very close to not being able to get that first hunt. In which case, yes, that would be bad. Agreed. Haven't played a lot in the scenario where Innkeeper worked properly and you had Herc unlocked. Okay, fair enough. I mean, call this lucky if you will, but this feels like an average Hercules start to me. And this I would be extremely surprised if this didn't work. Yep, Hercules got the hunt. So I'm, at this point, pretty unconcerned about Hercules just sweeping. Shrink worked. It's true. What did he attack the mice? What were the mice before they got shrunk? Oh, Innkeeper only gained stats if the character survived? Huh. I wasn't aware of that. Yes. So, Herc got +10/+10, and then +20/+20, because I'm Sparrow. So now Herc is the biggest unit I have seen in all of the boards I have come across this game so far, and that will only continue. I have no buffs on any slots. What a great double-double. What a fantastic double-double. All right, sure. 1.4 billion, 1.4 billion. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable amount for Herc. We're just going to keep buffing Herc until his numbers don't matter anymore. Do I want to turn Nameless One into a random legendary? Kind of want to turn Nameless One into a random legendary. I mean, it would be the same as golding him, right? Then he turns into a random legendary. All right, yeah. Bahamut, sure, love it. All right, so I could silver my Bahamut, or I could get a free heart back and a blue treasure, which is probably going to be Hunter's Horn, and then Hercules is going straight to the moon. Oh, no Hunter's Horn, too bad. Recruits are farewells. This is hilarious, but I don't have any recruits to take advantage of it. +3/+3 is mid. And when one of your farewells is KO'd, give the rest of your team +2/+2. Which is a really cool ability when you have any units that do that thing. Need Blackbeard? I do need Blackbeard. I don't think I have Blackbeard unlocked for Sparrow. It's unfortunate. I don't have Blackbeard unlocked for Sparrow. I don't have Chip unlocked for Geppetto. I don't have... what's the other, like, super linear one that I'm thinking of? It's, Electrake. I don't have Scalator unlocked for Electrake. Like, it's... I'm missing exactly the capstone legendary for all of the champions, or all of the captains. Anyway, this is awful. I can take Mushroom Ring and hope that I find something, or I could take Aphrodite's Tear and move on with my life. So I'm going to take Mushroom Ring just in case this ever does something. But also, I'm not expecting any decision I make here to matter because Hercules. So unless both of these boards are already into the triple digits, I am sweeping this game. Yep. So this is over. And nothing my opponents can do at this point matters. Yeah. Free Lost in the Woods. Okay, yeah. I guess you can be gold. I suppose that's okay. Do we Looking Glass anybody? Watch Herc die to a Medusa. Nobody plays Medusa. This is the point I was making. Is the patch before this, before they released collections, Herc was a base unit, not a side deck unit. So everybody just had Hercules. And you saw a lot of endgame boards include Medusa or similar scam units because you needed something to deal with all of the Hercs because Hercs were everywhere. And now Herc is nowhere and Bunyan is a lot rarer. So you don't see as many just absurd numbers. So most people just aren't running scam. Is there... Like, Medusa, obviously, the queen of scam. Is there a better scam, or even, like, on par with Medusa? Scam units? Like, what else do you do? I guess Stinky? Like, Stinky is maybe the next closest, which relies on Stinky getting attacked by the giant unit and also dealing its damage to the giant unit, which is a lot more random. Mixo Macho with Echoing Fae, that's cool. Yeah, you can, that's true. You can use Mixo Macho to reverse scam your opponent. When your opponent has just like a ridiculous bunion, you can be like, okay, well, I guess I'll do this. Wicked Witch. Wicked Witch is good. Yes, Wicked Witch is also a good scam card. Anyway, nothing I do here matters. So, what should I do? What do you want to see? Want to take Medusa? You want me to take Medusa? I can take a Medusa. I'm not mad about Medusa here. I could also, like, Looking Glass my Frankenstein, or I could just dunk one of the legendaries. Oh, Black Hole! Yeah. How can I forget about Black Hole? Man. You're gonna get Black Hole and Anubis, and then resummon your Black Holes. Ogre Magi seems to be doing the thing often enough that Merlin is probably a good pick. So sure. Let's go, Merlin. Okay, yes, I agree. Let's go, Merlin. I agree 100%. Let's go, Merlin. Free shops. I will always take free shops. Hey, look, free shops. Keep on giving me free shops. Wow, this is the best Merlin pick I've ever taken. Lost in the Woods, I love free shops. Keep giving me free shops. I'm gonna get like plus 50 out of this Merlin the turn I take him. More free shops? Yeah, more free shops. Hey, look, free shops. What is happening here? I'm gonna go forever. Another Abracadabra? Delightful? Another Eureka? Free shops go brrrr. This is the stupidest chain I've ever seen. What the heck is happening here? Moonshadow's fun. In fact, actually, I probably need to take Moonshadow over Frankenstein so my Innkeeper doesn't suicide. Alright, back to free shops now. Oh, I mean, back to Golding Merlin instantly? Who am I to complain? Like, this game was already won, none of this needed to happen, and I get the best turn 11 I have ever seen in my life. Yeah, Hand of Midas. Yeah, absolutely. God. When it rains, it pours. I need none of this, and I have all of this. Alright, Grey Pilgrim, show me what you got. Oh, he's big! Look at that big spirit! Well, dead spirit now. Okay, alright, this might actually end up being a problem. Spirit of Vengeance against my Hercules is maybe troubling. Potentially troubling. Oh, I have to Looking Glass someone? I don't want to Looking Glass anybody here. Boo. Boo. Yeah, Herc is always double the size, so it's not like actually worrisome, but you know. Do I flip my Magi? I love my Magi. Maybe I flip Shadow. Moonshadow is probably the least contributing here. Looking Glass the Magi is punishment. You did this to me. Now reap the rewards of your actions. Can you not recycle spells? No. If you see a spell, you have to cast it. Or rather, if your shop is only a spell, yes, you have to cast it. Alright, well, the plus 85 from Innkeeper is looking a lot more negligible these days. But it's still probably Moonshadow. Because I love my Ogre Magi. It's a Fairy Queen. I still have no slot buffs? Alright. I guess start putting this on the Ogre Magi? Because, like Herc needs it? One more Looking Glass. All right. Goodbye, Fairy Queen. Instead, Pied Piper. Similarly useless. Twinkle Twinkle does not much for me, but is a spell, notably. Hey, Gold Hook. Sure. Sure. As long as we're hunting, why not? I would love to have a first slot Kraken if Hercules was not already winning the game for me. I'll just take a free shop instead. Oh, was Excalibur in that shop? I saw the sword and just like my brain turned off. Yeah, I should have taken Excalibur. Excalibur would have been a good pick. I'm sure we'll get another chance with the way these shops are working. Keep giving me free shops. Oh, that's not any more free shops. I will Silver Herc, though. That's probably better for me than casting another double-double. Yeah, that spirit is not going to grow anywhere near as fast as Hercules is. But, like, it doesn't matter, right? I literally one more turn. It didn't matter at all. From turn 10 on, nothing I did made a difference because Hercules. So, like, I could make the most brain-dead decisions. As long as I kept Hercules in slot 1, none of it would have mattered. Easy. What do we get? What do we get? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Give me Blackbeard! Dungeon Master. What am I getting from Dungeon Master? Prickles. Do I care about Prickles? A lot of people seem to really like Prickles, and I'm not quite as enthused about this little Fae as a lot of other people seem to be. Sell me on it, chat. Tell me why I should put Prickles into my deck. Oh, this deck is doing Link things. I'm never putting Prickles into this deck. In fact, I should probably be cutting the Mecha Man. But I guess this deck is also doing toy things because I have Brick Monster. Prickles is good with Link. I mean, anything that gets Link bigger is good with Link. But putting Prickles means you have a slightly smaller chance of getting Link on turn 3 or 4. Like, I don't know about heavily incentivized, but pretty strongly incentivized to include 0 common and uncommon units besides Link in my deck. Like, there's a lot of, you know, questionable includes in this deck because I don't want to put in Mordecon and I don't want to put in, you know, Toto or whatever because they're green. Which means my chance of getting Link on turn 3 or turn 4 is reduced. I feel like Prickle's best in Headmaster. Do nothing but take silvers and cast spells, sure. Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of trying to do either Brick Monster or Link things in this deck. And then Guinevere is also here. What am I doing with Mirror Mage here? Am I doing anything with Mirror Mage? They're not even a hero. I guess it's another quest that I could fulfill for Guinevere. Like that's ever happening. But it's not like I have a better choice. Crab Dragoon, maybe? Maybe Crab Dragoon over Zarmina. Or maybe I just leave it. I think probably just leave it. All right, so if we were to start doing live lobbies, who here is interested in doing a live lobby? If we have at least 4 people, I am down to do a live lobby. We can fill in the rest with bots. But there needs to be interest. We got Narcissa, we got Dragonfly. One more person? One more person, I'll launch a lobby. Can't claim that you're good, but 1 round. All right. That's enough. Let's get in there. Elitist Jerk 60Q. Get on in there. I'll give it like 2 minutes. I'll give it like a minute here. And then if we don't fill up, I'll post it in the Discord. And we might fill up from that. Hello, Mark Mathis. Welcome. But it seems like we might have enough interest here that we can just fill up solely from chatters, which is ideal. All right, that's full. Good job, everybody. Ready up and let's go. GLHF. Ugh. Not the best of starts. Not the best of starts. Hades is okay. Piggy is okay. Collector is a little difficult to use, I think. Do I have the Toy Dragon? Collector doesn't even have the Toy Dragon? Terrible. Alright, with no Toy Dragon, we're going Piggy. I don't even remember what Piggy's deck is, but fingers crossed that it's good. Well, Flying Monkey's a good start. Plunder Penny is here. Should I plunder? Maybe I should plunder. Turn 1 is an okay time to try plundering. And it's not like any of my other options were any good. The Laser Shark is fine. The toy is not fine. The toy not impressive. Oh, my poor Plunder Penny is gonna get slaughtered by Devonok's cat. Guarantee you Devonok has Puss in Boots. Wow, no Puss in Boots? That's alright. The 3-1 matches up well. Okay, so we need to get Plunder Penny some stats. Hey, look, it's Puss in Boots. We need to get Plunder Penny some stats. And I don't know that any of these cards are going to do that thing. So we'll just take Puss in Boots for no reason other than 3 power. Alright, that's kind of like stats. Pix is kind of like stats. I think I'd rather roll the dice on another shop. Maybe a Puck. Show me Puck. None of you are Puck. Mr. Smee is close enough, though. This is actually a pretty good start, right? We've got Plunder Penny and Puss in Boots and Mr. Smee. That's a good number of pirates. This could be good. Oh, that extra toughness mattered. Go, Gadget extra toughness. 1 health made a difference. We got Animal for Noishot. Excellent. All right, so this is we're gonna start to do things here. Okay, so this is a boring ass turn 3. So I think we start making Plunder Penny huge. That sounds like a good time. Why not diversify? Why not have big spells and big shops? Also, she's a pirate. That's good, right? Probably. I'm gonna take Jack Frost. I'm gonna take Jack Frost, and I'm gonna commit to this Plunder Penny business. Silvery Moon is not the pick I was looking for here. Why do I have Mordecon? Mordecon? Why do you exist? I can take a Mecha Man. I'm on board with Mecha Man. Strictly better than Puss in Boots. Yes, this is in fact the order I want. I still want Plunder Penny to get Slays, and I still want Flying Monkey to attack before the Mecha Man. So who do we got? We got Witches 3 from Regmagus. We got Skip for Nakrasissa. We got Who's Who for Dragonfly. Jack Sparrow for Devonok, and Animal for Noirshot. Cool. Oh, look who else is Plunder Pennying. And now Big Teeth is 6 attack. Sure. So if I can just spam spells for the rest of the game, I think I would like that. That seems like a good plan. But I need units that help me spam spells, and we haven't found any of those units yet. Twinkle Twinkle's kind of awful because it doesn't last across turns, unfortunately. That's a thing that they need to patch. Could take Cowardly Lion. Replace Mecha Man with Cowardly Lion. I think I'm on board with that, actually. Let's see if Cowardly Lion can get some spells. Get some treasures for me. All right, Skip. What you got? People's heart ranges. A lot of people on 2 hearts, actually. So, a surprisingly few amount of trades. Wow, I got stomped. Okay, good job. Oh, didn't even get the 2-headed cast. Got 2-headed too late. Man. Okay, big units. That's scary. Time for me to get some bigger units. Not trading, just losing. I mean, that's part of the problem, right? Like, I have lost one, but if I win my next one, I'll get that heart back. So, just keep trading back and forth, and that works out pretty well for me. I'm just going to keep growing Plunder Penny here and see if that works out for me. Eventually, I should be replacing some of my other units with better units or bigger units or more synergistic units. But, that can wait. Mimic? Oh, Mimic is an interesting pick here. I'm kind of into Mimic. I don't know. Like, it's not much bigger than anything else on my board. But I like the idea of gaining the abilities. Not that I'm going to be gaining much treasure. Like, the treasure hoard doesn't matter too much because I'm not going to be getting much treasure because I'm just kind of constantly spamming spells. But maybe this has more growth potential than the Flying Monkey. Plunder Penny, get them slays. Oh, gross. Yeah, this Cowardly Lion is not big enough. I'm gonna need to do something about that. How do I feel about any of these? Oh, I like a 2-headed wizard. Alright, 2-headed wizard, get in there. Sorry, Mr. Smee. Your time has passed. Down came the rain. This is exactly what I was looking for. Now my Cowardly Lion will actually get kills. Good enough. Good enough. And Plunder Penny's still big enough to just slaughter some fools. And that's probably going to continue as I keep casting spells. So yeah, this is a good start. I could wish for a bit more health on the Cowardly Lion. Like, I would really like the Cowardly Lion to survive damage ever. Which, I mean, we're gonna give it a couple more, like 1 or 2 more shops maybe? 1 or 2 more turns? But, I don't know. I don't super like my odds. You're probably dead. I don't think I will full heart you here. Unless you're really, really bad off. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I expected half heart damage. You live to fight another day, my friend. Cowardly Lion... Cowardly Lion not really participating here. All right, let's do this. We gotta find some replacement for this Jack Frost. If I buy Morgan Le Fay, I give range to my Mimic, which is actually pretty relevant here. So, like, Blessing of Athena, sure, but also let's give my Mimic ranged. I don't think I want Morgan Le Fay on my board. Like, I think it's too late for Morgan, but I do want my Mimic to have ranged. Lost in the Woods? We take a Lost in the Woods. I don't turn a Lost in the Woods down. Yeah, nothing here is super appealing. So, who wants to be huge? Is it Plunder Penny? Might be Plunder Penny. We still need a replacement for this Jack Frost. Nothing back here is any good right now. And we need to replace the Cowardly Lion because he's just not doing anything. Alright, let's do this, actually. This is big ranged Mimic. And see if this gets anything for me. Oh, I have another shop. I thought that was going to be it. Any of you okay over here? Do this, maybe? And then just more rain? Because none of these do a whole lot for me. Yeah, just more rain. Alright. Alright. Yup. Yeah, having a bunch of big front row units is great, but I need enough health on those front row units that they don't trade 1 for 1, or I need to have some decent size on my back row units so this doesn't happen. Dangerous. All right, we're grabbing Frankenstein over Jack Frost and Jasmine. Like, I can't Twinkle Twinkle here. Like, Jasmine over Cowardly Lion is also a mistake. So I guess it's still going to be Cowardly Lion for a turn. But nothing here does anything? Mimic is a Fae. Oh, you're all types. That doesn't matter. Plunder Penny is not a Fae, which does matter. But maybe I could get World Shrub. I'm probably not getting World Shrub. Probably not getting much of anything. Do I want only dragons in my next legendary shop? I have 0 treasures still. I don't think I want only dragons. In fact, what I really want is Merlin. Oh no, that is an early Guardian of the Grove. Yeah, we're out of here. That's a lot of damage. Necrocyssia running away with it. What a great turn 9 shop. Thank you. Thank you. What a gift. None of this does anything. None of this does anything. All right. Let's find a Nessie. Let's over the rainbow and Nessie. None of you are Nessie. I can take Titania. Titania is not nothing. I probably just want the giant growth. But Titania maybe gives me a better shot at doing anything of value. Alright, let's see if I can live around here. I might just be dead. Mark Magus is still full hearts. That's scary. Well, 2 people got knocked out last round? Whoa. busy round. This is a very skip health total. Lost their first 2 rounds and then never lost again. What is going on here? Go left, go left, go left, go left. Okay, fine. Big Frog Prince. Big back row, I guess, because which is 3. Okay. All right. How do I survive here? Presence? Does presence help? Plunder Penny is doing what she's supposed to, so that's good. Snap Eureka? Yeah, none of this does anything. I have not been getting good legendaries. Titania was a pretty okay pull, but really not what I was looking for. No Merlin, unfortunately. Merlin would have helped a lot. Okay. That probably should have been hitting the Mimic, actually, instead of Plunder Penny. Plunder Penny has enough attack for the boards that I've seen so far. You got a heart back? Damn, did Nakrasissa golden the angel and then lose a heart? That's kind of impressive, actually. Alright, Animal, what you got? Okay. A bunch of not really trading. Oh, I'm just dead here. Rip. Rest in peace. Well done. 4th place! Yeah. Oh, you got Lich King's Heart. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Lich King's Heart makes a lot more sense than goldening the angel. Well, dang. Good job, folks. Well done. Go team. My early game was okay. Like, pretty happy with Plunder Penny in the beginning. But, didn't turn it into anything real. My other units weren't keeping up. Again. Yeah, okay, we'll go again. I'm going to give it another little bit for the other match to finish. I can give them a little bit of time. Actually, I'll just start up a lobby, and we'll see how long it takes for people to join. JU6X. Welcome, team. Once again, I'll give it like a minute and a half here. And if it's not filled up by then I'll post it in the Discord and give it another minute or so and see if people want to join that way. And of course, like, as long as I'm getting at least 4 people, we can fill up the other 2 slots with bots. I'm not unhappy about that. But like, while the other lobby is going, you know, there's people who are committed to whatever else is going on still. Like, I'm not expecting people to bail out of the other lobby. Like, go take your first. Go, you know, go fight it out. So we probably lose a couple of people each lobby depending on how quickly I drop out, right? Since the new lobbies form on my schedule. If I get 6th, then we're starting a new lobby regardless of where everybody else is. It's kind of what I expected, right? People still wrapped up in the other thing. The Kids Transform was good for you? That's good. That's good. I mean, you take it, right? You have nothing to apologize for. Win them fights. Wow. Okay, good timing for the raid, I guess. What is up, Dark Twinge? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Dark Twinge and friends. If you are not already following Dark Twinge, then can I recommend you follow Dark Twinge? Oh, right, Tales and Tactics. That got a 1.0 release. I should maybe go back to that game. I played a few rounds of it back when they first started cross advertising with Downfall. But I haven't gone back to it since. I hope you had a good time. Maybe I'll check out your VOD, see what changed. Also, if you want to join in some Once Upon a Galaxy lobbies, that's where we're at right now. So welcome raiders. If you have interest in this thing, by all means, join up. We got room. I was just about to alt tab and post it in the Galaxy Discord. But I'll give people a couple of seconds to figure out where their phones are. If anybody coming over from Dark Twinge's raid would want to join in. You don't understand the game yet? Well, join up if you want. I wouldn't say that's a barrier to entry. But also feel free to just play offline in the asyncs until you feel more comfortable with it. Like, that's totally fair. Either way. But yeah, Dark Twinge, I hope you had a good stream. And I don't know. Join up. Launch your streamer exclusive version of Once Upon a Galaxy and get in here. All right, I'm gonna cross-post this to the Discord and see if we have other people that want to join. What was this code? JU6X? All right, and then I'll give that another minute or so. I'll give this one another minute, and then we'll just launch. Hopefully I can get at least 4. Also, if that other lobby ends up finishing, then that'll work also. What's up, Formal? How you doing? I recognize that reference. Oh, we got our 4th. Heck yeah. All right, I'll give it another 30 seconds. Hey, all doing? How's your day? How's your week been? I hope you're all having a wonderful week. I have been having a wonderful week. And I'm happy to be playing some Galaxy. This game has been a lot of fun. All right, I have my 4. I'm just gonna send it, and then we can do another one after this. Hoping to take another nap? Respect. I got good choices this time. I got people I like. I like Sparrow, I like Dr. Aegon, and I like Trash Panda. If y'all want to see anyone specific, just shout a name. I think we just did Sparrow, so maybe I'll go Dr. Aegon? I do love me some treasures. Happy to do Dragon Spells Hybrid. Is Puck a good start? Puck's maybe a good start. I feel like Evil Stepmother is actually going to get me where I want to be. Like, I think I am going to be taking some villains here. For example, more Evil Stepmothers. So that seems like a good choice. Alright, yeah, Laser Shark. Let's go. Now I've got somebody to cast spells on once I hit the appropriate level to cast spells. So we got our 2 bots. We got a Collector bot and a Hades bot. We got Devonok on Witches 3. We got Pika on Skip, another Skip. And Fitty Shades on Chucky. Chucky, not my favorite, but maybe you can make it work. Oh, right, Skip. First round. Easy. Forgot about Skip. None of this is impressive. Jack in the Box is good meat shield though. We'll take some meat shields. Also, we'll take some more laser shark and a free treasure. Definitely taking breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs super good with Dr. Aegon. Yes, I'm going to lose myself in this shop. I love getting a lost in the woods while I'm still in common. Puck? Puck pretty good on this board, actually. Like big laser shark, big Jack in the Box. I'm pretty happy with this. This is a great start. We'll see if it turns into anything real, but this feels like a really good start. Aw, not a full heart of damage against the bot. Too bad. 18 turns, 31 hunts. Not bad. Sounds like fun. Sounds like you had a good run. All right, well, we're getting lost in the woods here. I don't care about this silver for Jack in the Box. Like, that's fine, but I would much rather lose some woods. Hey, look, the silver's back. Plunder Penny? Do I need to take Plunder Penny? I don't think I need to take Plunder Penny. I think I want to chance... Like, if I could roll another Lost in the Woods, that would be fantastic. Chaos is good. I need somebody on my board. And now we will meet in a tavern. And the person we will meet is Tink. All right, I'll meet Tink in a tavern. And then we gold laser shark? Or I take another spell. Thought you'd choked at third. Yeah, apparently Notshot did well, so congratulations. Good job. Let's get the treasure. I like bounty contract here. Bounty contract is always fun, especially on like the laser shark here. This could be good. All right, how are we doing here? A heart of damage on Devonok and a heart of damage on the Collector and a heart of damage on Hades. And Skip has somehow filled up. Wow. Skip got a great first shot then. Good job, Pika. Yeah, get hunted. Oh no! The back row laser shark. Terrible news. Oh, you got the latte. Okay. That makes more sense. People keep having good explanations for why things have worked out for them, and they're always not the explanation I expect. I did get sharked. Unhappy about it. All right, well, all of these are actually good options, but we're Dr. Aegon, so I'm gonna get lost in the woods first. Big Puck? Yeah, better than Twinkle. Should we silver someone? We could silver Tink? I don't like that. I mean, I don't like any of my other options here. So, maybe. That'll get me my next treasure this round, if I commit. Twinkles! What a waste. But none of these are any good anyway. Alright, so I guess we just waste. Gemstone Garden. Gemstone Garden, that's kind of cool, but also not something I have any support for. Like, I don't have anything that's giving me those kinds of bonuses. Oh, big lion. Big shark! Heck yeah. I guess we're getting lost in the woods again? Probably getting lost in the woods again. Yo, Mechanical Dragon? I think it's Mechanical Dragon. I would like to get some dragons. And this is the first dragon I have seen. So, all for one, a fine spell. But let's start turning my board into the board I would like to see in the future. I don't need to take the fire-breathing dragon here because I can force some dragons. Oh, that might force toys, actually. Well, so be it. Who is my favorite Midsummer's Night character? The one with the donkey head. Both the bots are dead. Well, I don't think we were expecting much from them. Everybody gets... Oh, boy. Yeah, all right. You got toys. Chucky's got toys. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh. Oh, this is a good Maverick. This is... Okay, I guess we're not getting lost in the woods. This is a good Maverick. Twinkle Twinkle or Two-Headed Wizard. This is a little bit of a rough decision. It's not a rough decision. I'm just gonna dunk the wizard. And, how many animals do I have, actually? 1. But it works so well with the gemstone guard. Oh my god. Like, I actually have decisions here? This is ridiculous. Alright, let's Mama Bear. Because this will buff both of these two. And with the gemstone garden, it's actually a pretty big buff. Like, this is +4/+4 for both of these each round. And then we got to start committing to more dragons and treasures and stuff. Oh, that's a board. That's scary. I guess my board is sufficiently scary that maybe this is okay. Oh, we got to get rid of this Jack in the Box. Wow, that went a lot better for me than I was expecting. Making decisions, I know, right? It's so difficult. Hard life. I'm okay with Punching Bag. I'm okay with Fairy Godmother, but I think we just get lost in these woods. These seem like good woods to get lost in. And I get a luckier chest, which immediately pops me into a legendary. Starstone? Shall we just Starstone? Or is it time for Sword of Light and Shadow? Both of these are kind of incredible here, actually. Ideally, we get some dragon villains coming up. Like, if I get Jasmine soon, then Sword of Shadow and Light is going to be amazing. Starstone... Okay, so this is 3 hunts worth of Starstone, right? I think we just take the sword. Because Laser Shark. Hey, look who's a villain and or hero. Do I have any Fae? Will I ever have Fae? I don't know that I'll ever have Fae. But I do want some villains and or heroes. I think I want the Abracadabra because man, this is actually a difficult choice. Like, Chaos will give me a free spell, and Abracadabra is a spell that gets me a free spell. I think Abracadabra is more valuable here. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Shop after shop after shop. Let's get these treasures. This is going to be my my purple treasure. That's delightful. All hands on deck also seems not the worst choice here either. But I would rather get more shops, I think. Daisy Jones locket. Okay. We are in business. Oh, and agreed. Yeah, okay, I'll take agreed. I think I'll take agreed. Let's get some big Laser Shark. Heck yeah. All right, I feel pretty good about where this is going. Got the hunt. Everybody's massive. Oh yeah. Get demolished. Mechanical Dragon now hunts because I have Daisy Jones's locket. So my farewells are also hunts. I am in a very good place here. We are looking pretty good. Hey, look, I could get White Whale, which has a farewell. That's great. Then I could hunt and give my opponent a treasure. Mirror Mage is actually not the worst pickup here, especially if I find a decent single target spell. My next spell gives me a legendary treasure. And then my my captain ability is gone. Yeah, I'll roll the dice on this. What you gonna do? Shield of Achilles, whatever this is oh, not huge. Silver. Still not a single target spell. This always happens. Every time I buy Mirror Mage, is I then see only AoE spells and opponent targeting spells. Like, I never get to Mirror Mage anything. Anytime you pick a captain, you're guaranteed to see the captain's ability damn near be useless. So pick the general captains. Pick, like, Skip or whatever. All of these are kind of garbage, except for the fact that they're huge. Like, I like that they're big, but other than just being big, they're kind of garbage. But we want to start replacing this stuff with legendaries anyway, right? We want some dragons. So I'm just going to take something big so that this slot has something big in it, and then not care otherwise. And hopefully we find some dragons next turn. Like big cards and I cannot lie. I mean, I'm not lying about liking big cards. Oh yeah, picking an animal would have been good there for the mama bear. I agree. No, my shark! How dare you? Golden puck? What am I going to do with a golden puck? I mean, I kind of just want a Lost in the Woods here, but also Sparkles isn't bad instead of the Sugar Plum Fairies. No, I want a Lost in the Woods. I want a better shot at getting a legendary. Find me a dragon. Found a dragon? Found a dragon. Alright, so if we want to buff slots, unfortunately Oberon doesn't buff slots, but this is pretty good here. In fact, that lets me do this. Alright, so now we're looking for dragons and we're looking for kisses, is what I'm looking for. Show me a kiss so I can get a Tiamat and just run away with this lobby. Why isn't Bahamut a villain? Just look at this art. Why isn't Bahamut a villain? He's clearly an archenemy. Magnificent? I don't think I have Skeletor for this guy, unfortunately. Would really like to have Skeletor. But I think his deck is just not that complete. Magnificent over Maverick, because this isn't... I've already done the quest, so this isn't doing anything here. So you can just be someone better. And hey, look, it's no more dragons. Give me dragons, you jerks! Who are we mixing matching? Oberon. Maybe Oberon can be huge. I don't know who... I wasn't paying enough attention to his board the last time I saw to know where I should put Oberon in order to gain the most value. So we're just going to leave it as is and hope this is a good Mixo Macho. And then now that I have played Mixo Macho, I will start paying attention, even though it will never matter again in the future. All right, we got Big Brick Monster in slot 3. Great. Oh no. Maybe it's okay. This looks like it is barely okay. Wow. Wow. I can't believe I survived the monkeys. My build is good. We're doing well here. Jasmine. Jasmine I wanted. I wanted Jasmine earlier. I think I would rather have Jasmine than Magnificent. That is a treasure for Jasmine purposes. Better than an Over the Rainbow. Ring of the Magus? Oh, Speltanica. Absolutely Speltanica. Are you ready for this? I'm going to take this and my whole board is going to jump by like 2020. Bahamut jumped by 70-70 and Laser Shark jumped by 2020. Elminster? Not over Oberon. Not yet. I guess we'll just silver my Jasmine. Yes, Speltanica's bonkers, especially with this build. Especially with this champion. Like, it's so specific, But, like, Dr. Aegon very much wants Speltanica. Alright, Chip. Do your worst. Yeah, no monkeys this time. Get wrecked. Yeah, that ended about the way I expected it to. There's first place. Dr. Aegon. Ah, GG, Vika. Good game. Cool, let's do it again. Everybody in there. MJ6U. This is the Michael Jackson cinematic universe. I'm getting a lot of 6s in that third character slot for some reason. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. That's what I've heard. Who do we got here? We got Indiana Clones. I'm not a fan of Indiana Clones. I think the treasure instead of your first turn is enough of a hit that you lose too much life early on. I still don't know what you do with Gladius. Like, Gladius is a captain? Like, the one thing I can confidently say about Gladius is that Gladius is a captain. So I'm just gonna take Jason, who does nothing for the first 4 turns, and feel like that is a better deal here. You don't like Sea Student? Man, I love Sea Student. I love pirates is the thing. Like, I love pirates and I love hunts. So Sea Student fits perfectly in things that I want to do already. What am I doing here, actually? I want to look at this board. I guess I'm trying to do Link things, and also I have Blackbeard for some reason. Okay. So be it. Yo! Yo, Placemat, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, wow. Great. Hi, how you doing? And congratulations to Dragonfly, Mr. Gecko, Mayday, Sunnyside, Dark Twinge, and Formal. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Gosh, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Prickles? I don't really want to start Laser Shark. Maybe I do want to start Laser Shark. Whatever, let's get Prickles in here. I'm sure that'll go well for me. Prickles and turn 1 Mysterious Egg. Alright, it's Athena time. This is gonna go poorly. Ready to lose. Somehow I didn't lose. Oh, my opponent got the first attack is why I didn't lose this. If I had attacked first, this would have been a loss. My opponent attacking first means this is a win. Perfect. Thank you. All right. I actively do not want Prickles to be silver. I don't want Prickles to have that extra power. I want Prickles to not be attacking. Completely valid opinions, Devinock. So I guess we take Puss in Boots here to start the Daughter of Athena going. And then immediately take Flying Monkey, because that's even better. You're too slow for the lobby? Yeah, I think we got a bunch of people who are happy to play in lobbies now. So, the lobbies are filling up quickly. Good enough? Good enough. Still alive. Alright. I am 1 turn away from finding out what, if any, actual powers Jason of the Argonauts is going to bring to bear. And until then, we've got nothing going on. Tempted to take Jill here. Also tempted to take the Cowardly Lion. I am not tempted by either the Jack in the Box or the Silver Ring. What if I take Lion? What if we just sit the Lion in front of Prickles? Is this a bad idea? Is this a good idea? Like, I think Cowardly Lion overall is the bad idea I will continue making every time. Like, I am aware that it is a bad idea and I will still make that choice. But I think this might have wrapped around into being a good idea. And also, we are very short on heroes for the daughter. 0 heroes for the daughter of Athena. How sad. Maybe replace Puss with a Minotaur? We gotta get some size here. Do I just ditch the daughter of Athena? I might just ditch the daughter of Athena. Because, like, Foul Lich with 3 animals in the front row seems like there might be possibilities there. I'm probably better off ditching Puss in Boots. Alright, good luck, daughter of Athena. Make me proud. No, my Prickles! How dare they? And then the Foul Lich dies before getting any buffs. I guess Puss in Boots died. How is my back row Foul Lich dying before my monkey and my lion? That's true. My lion did get some triggers, so at least that. At least the lion is closer to doing something real. And now we have Hades with all of my farewell triggers. Okay, take the latte. I'm actually on board with taking Katamari here. Like, I love the Katamari. But I want to not die. That's actually a good point, Dark Twitch. It's not something I considered when putting Foul Lich in the back row like that. Alright, pumpkin spice latte, get in there. Found a hero. Get out of here. Not a good hero, but a hero. Puss in Boots, replacing Daughter of Athena, and I am back to the board that I wish I had when I bought the Foul Lich. Ring of Valor, Cursed Ring. Ring of Valor and Cursed Ring side by side. I will take whatever option 3 is. Yeah, Katamari is a hero, but also that was my latte. I don't like any of these, so we just presence my monkey? Is that a euphemism for something? Feels a little obscure. But I guess we will just presence my monkey. And then hope Mark Magus is not running monkeys. Alright, this is among the silliest boards I have ever seen. The Foul Lich just attacking forever into a 0-6 and a 2-8 is very funny. I don't think I've ever seen a unit make that many attacks in a turn. High Tops? Does High Tops do anything for me? We have Puss in Boots as a hero. Puss in Boots exactly is a hero. Pirates in my shop have +10 attack. Maybe I like pirates. I do love the Dwarven cart, but I don't think we're actually going to be picking up that many treasures. So it's, do I want to buy pirates or do I want to buy heroes? You know, sometimes you get the deck and sometimes the deck gets you, Devinock. A thing I have learned about card games. Blackbeard's comb. Why is his comb on fire? Neither of these, like, there's just not a lot of good heroes. Heroes are, in general, not super attractive until you get to, I think, exactly legendary. So, like, this will make my Puss in Boots good and otherwise do very little. And Blackbeard's comb, I think, gives me a lot of possibilities. But we're also not really set up for pirates. But then again, if I have this, we'll be pretty well set up for pirates. Like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I think I like the idea of having pirates more than I like the idea of having heroes. And then, of course, I immediately get Mechanical Dragon, which is the thing that would have enabled my Dwarven cart. All right. Do I like any of this? Billy Bones is a pirate. He is a pirate. He's huge, actually. 15-2. Enormous. Unfortunately, he's not good. I know the Puss in Boots is good. But none of these are animals to continue enabling my Foul Lich. Yeah, I mean, he is just 15-2, right? That's 15 power is 15 power. Hey, it's Link. Link is a little late to the party. Oh, I should have taken somebody blue there. All right, well, let's kiss you into a random blue with plus 10 power. Hey, look, it's a random blue pirate. All right. Okay. Actually, that means we do this, and it's time to replace this lion. Very much time to replace this lion. That's for sure a loss. Do I replace the lion with Root? Yeah, this is huge. I'm kind of loving this. This is cool. All right. Let's Root slot 3 until I get something better. Pyrat? Pyrat is a pirate. Or do I get lost in the woods and try and look for a blue? Ah, big animals. I love it. Let's see if this is good. We got our random tree in the corner. We got Prickles trying to support some pirates. And we got Foul Lich wondering why they took that left turn towards Albuquerque. And whether or not they have a place in the rest of this board. I suspect Foul Lich is not going to have much of a place on the rest of this board. But, you know, they're here for now. I just need 3 Pirates. That would certainly do something. Probably. Rip. Yeah, this board needs to get fixed. Alright, Prickles, you gotta go. Your time is over. Thank you for your support, but your support is no longer needed. Captain's Cutlass, fine. I love Bounty Contract. Now I have 2 animals. Oh yeah, I can't move the Root. I forgot. I could take the Baby Bear here over I Am Root and lose 10/10 of stats in order to get another animal on this board. I think instead of that, I will not. Goodie Bag, though. What if I lose 12/12 of stats? That's even better. I think it'll mean that I lose this next fight pretty convincingly. But... Oh, you know what I can do? Is put this over here. And then we have a big goodie bag. With a big farewell. Yeah, I kind of like this. But I want to get my goodie bag bigger. Because being able to double my goodie bag ability seems pretty strong. Let's see if this goes anywhere. You know, I like that these lobbies are untimed, but also sometimes I worry about these lobbies being untimed. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dead. This is the most over. Yep, that's unfortunate. It's a lot of monkeys. Yo! I got away with not a full heart of damage. Whew. God damn barrel of monkeys. How are you doing this? You have done so many things. My god. We got a Melody. I'm ready to make my spells big, probably. Probably. Man, this Fowlich, we could be doing so much better. Raggedy Ann is probably not where I'm at. Scar at 10-6 is kind of appealing, but probably not appealing enough to replace anything I have. So we'll just keep on slot buffing slot 1. Alright, yeah, we'll kiss Davy Jones into a random purple. That's not nothing. Nothing that is not. Wait, who am I fighting? Shouldn't there be somebody here? Shouldn't I have an opponent? Placemat, are you still here? What is going on? Help, a change has occurred. I'm uncomfortable. It's a bye. It is apparently Animal. I don't know who Animal was. Again with the back rows. I just want my innkeeper to live. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, take a full heart of damage, idiot. Kraken is here! Alright, well, thank you for your time, Puss in Boots. You are no longer necessary. Alright, it is Kraken time. The time has come to crack. What's up, Swazdrajan? I am having a good time. I am having a cracking time. It's time to get cracking. There you go. Exactly. That's probably the line I was looking for. And now I have a row of... I keep wanting to call this tier Diamond when it's purple and epic. And I don't know why I want to call them diamonds, but I always want to call them diamonds. But we have a whole row of epics on turn 9, and none of them are appealing. And also spells aren't appealing. And also this Fowlich is still pretty useless. They're shaped like a diamond. Are they more shaped like a diamond than any of the other gems? I don't know that that is more shaped like a diamond than any of the other gems. Maybe they are. This is probably Robin Hood over the Fowlich, because Fowlich is doing not a whole lot here, and Robin Hood might be doing a whole lot later. Alright, Kraken! Solve my problems. Robin Hood is also a pirate. I know, I love pirates. This was not a joke. This is extremely deliberate on my part. Oh, this barrel of monkeys is going to be a problem. Maybe not as much of a problem as I thought it might. Tiny monkeys. Get out of here, tiny monkeys. Alright, this is going well. Oh boy. What, I mean, you know, we, I guess this is what I signed up for by putting this card into my deck. So... great, thanks. And let's just have an enormous innkeeper. How do you feel about enormous innkeeper? Okay. So now I have the choice of an extremely weak all for one or gunning for some specific treasures. So I think we will try and get Hunter's Horn, and we'll see whether or not that ever matters. And I get to face Fitty Shades' evil twin. Oh, for people who know things, I know what evil twin means, right? Evil twin means that there are... oh, might as well click this button. Evil twin means that there's 3 people, so one of us has to fight a fake. I have also seen RHEX in square brackets like this. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, web also would be very good. Yeah, so blue treasures have a lot going for them. Oh, you also have a Kraken? What a jerk. How dare you? RHEX? It shows up in the same way that that Evil Twin shows up. Sounds like someone's name? Maybe. Like a clan name? Like, that's what I would have guessed if I hadn't known that Evil Twin was a thing that shows up like that. But once somebody explained Evil Twin, I assumed that RHEX was also some kind of modifier. Well, I'm not kissing Blackbeard, and I'm not kissing Kraken. So I guess I'm not kissing anybody. I want to have a legendary to kiss. Yes, yeah, that's why I'm calling them brackets, because they are squares and are brackets. I could kiss the Kraken, but like, I love having the Kraken on this board. I called them square brackets because they are square brackets. It doesn't matter if it's redundant. It's still accurate. Angle brackets? Yeah, that's the thing I should have said. Angle brackets. I should have said that instead of the other thing I said. What am I doing with this? I guess we're just dumping a purple? Dumping a purple. And now I have another kiss that I can't use? Great. I wouldn't kiss Blackbeard on the mouth. I would not kiss Blackbeard on the mouth. I mean, I might make out with Blackbeard, but I would not give Blackbeard true love's kiss. Is it time to buy a spirit dragon so that I can eventually kiss it? I think it is. Goodbye, goodie bag. Now I have a different farewell. At least you can kill my innkeeper this time. Oh, there goes the innkeeper. Alright, well, so be it. No! Rude! I can't believe that didn't work. Damn, what a good ninja. This isn't a kiss. Where did my kiss go? I still don't want any of these. I still don't want any of these. But I do still want a rare treasure, so... Looking Glass? I don't need to Looking Glass anybody. I could Looking Glass Robin Hood. I think I would rather silver everybody. That seems more appealing. Alright, let's go. How do you get this on PC? There is not currently a PC build available for the public. There are streamer builds available for PC, and if you would like to stream the game, then you can get into the Discord and chat with people there. Alright. It wasn't a ranged unit this time. I have a much better chance. Aces. Yeah, alright. This is, in fact, a unit I am looking to gold. Magic Find? Do we take Magic Find? I love the idea of Magic Find. Get some secret rare treasures. None of these other things do anything. Bo Peep's Crook is in fact blank. Well, I guess it gives my Kraken +2/+2. Earthstone gives a unit +10/+10, which feels better than the Crook. But Magic Find. Let's get some boots. None of these do anything, unfortunately. But we can keep on digging for rare treasures. Not that it matters, because this is probably the last round. Let's see. All right, wasn't ranged. We got this one in the bag. But that Ninja Turtle XP comes out and just beats up my entire board. Nailed it. Good first. Good first. Cool. Should we go again? People want to play games? Let's get in there. Starting up another lobby in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click. Listen, Swaj, we take all kinds here, all right? I don't discriminate. You don't have to play games in order to be in my chat. You just have to want to be here. Room for one more. I actually expected this to fill up like instantly the whole thing, so I'm kind of surprised there's even that one extra space. You have to... It is not mandatory that you be here, generally. Although you specifically, Devinok, it might be mandatory that you have to be here. I'll get back to you on that. I gotta look into the details of your contract. Your wants might not matter. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's almost assuredly some raider that that is just here and has no idea. It's like, how did I get here? Who am I? All right, well, if the slot's not going to fill up, I'll post it into the Discord just to see if anybody in the Discord wants to join in. 9N9XH. Oh god, why? Windows, what are you doing? N9XH. First time viewer, yep, that's believable. Wasn't aware you could leave. Yeah, actually. I have been told that leaving is in fact legal. I can't recommend it, obviously. I think it would be a poor choice on your part. But it's not actually illegal. Unethical, maybe, but not illegal. Looks like we got there. Sweet. And now I have some choices. I still don't want to be clones. And we have already played Dr. Aegon once today. So I guess it's Dragon Mother time. What is my Dragon Mother doing? Do I have Link? I don't have Link. Alright. My Dragon Mother is doing toys and hunt things. And also we have a Trog. Dragon Mother is Trog? I'm kind of missing a lot of toys, actually. Why do I think toys is a good idea? I guess because I don't have much else. All right. Good luck. Man, here I thought I was taking forever to pick. I can still go into edit deck list while I am waiting. That's neat. That's good. Give people something to do. Matt needs to add prickles. It's always prickles, isn't it? All right, well, I mean, we could start with the baby dragon. But I think we start with the flying monkey. The daughter Athena. Wow. Big monkey. Daughter of Athena, I am liking less and less as time goes on. I cannot take Mysterious Egg on turn 1. I am contractually obligated not to take Mysterious Egg on turn 1. So I guess it's either Baby Dragon or Thorn? What can do with either of these? Like, Baby Dragon is 2/2. And Thorn maybe provides some benefit over time? All of this is awful. Alright, let's take Thorn. Alright, Dev, let's go. Oh, yeah, okay. That's about how I expected that to go. Get in there, egg. Now is the time for egg. Yes, puck! I think we actually do this way. This feels pretty good. Now I'm getting some value out of the egg. And also Jack in the Box is on top of the puck. And Flying Monkey is turn 1. Swaj, are you gonna run the lobby with CEO? Jeez. I mean, I guess anybody can high roll, but you sure picked a winner to do it with. It was the highest roll. I'm very excited to see your board at some point. I can't wait to see what you've come up with. Turn 1 golden 6 attack jealous stepsisters. Alright, that's pretty strong. Meanwhile, I am just beating people up. This board is apparently big enough to do awful things to people. It's the lion. The lion is here. Once again, we can lion. I don't think I'm gonna lion here, actually. I think I might not lion. What if Baby Bear? I kind of don't like either. Like, Santa Claus and Lion are the same unit. So it's Baby Bear or Silvery Moon? I don't really want to spend a spell on silvering something, when silvering something could be beneficial in other ways. So I guess it's Baby Bear. We had to get rid of the Thorn at some point anyway, so this is fine. None of these are appealing? Pitching a Pan Shadow. I don't want any of these on my board. I could just pitch a Pan Shadow. That's like all right. You found wall comp. I'm happy for you. Alright, yeah, let's just pitch the Pan Shadow. If I meet in a tavern, what am I gonna get out of this? I can't get Link, so I think I don't care. Fitty Shades Array, let's go. Ooh, lots of toys. Oh, and you've got the Elven tools? Wow, that's sick. Alright, cool. I guess I'll, just get demolished then. That's fine. Yeah, alright. Solid Elven tools. Very cool. Good start. And once again, there's, like, nothing I want? Maybe I replace the Baby Bear now that I have, like, this big old Pan Shadow? Like, I can't replace the puck until the mysterious egg transforms, because otherwise I'm not getting anything out of this egg. Like, a 2-1 egg is not something that I really just want sitting there on my team. One egg, I guess. Do I want Pan Shadow on my board more than anything else I have here? Not really. Ooh. Do I take the latte? I do like it a latte. Silvering the egg isn't bad either, though. Let's save my health. I think my health is more important. Oh, I kind of want the chameleon. I think it's a bad choice. We'll just sugar. Actually, I probably should have sugared the mysterious egg, since that's gonna transform into something relevant at some point, probably. What is happening? Okay. Onto the board? Replace the monkey? I think not. Like, this is a lot of power, though. Pan Shadow has a lot of attack. Yeah, I think bear is not where I need to be. Okay. I like warp drive engine. Full trades. I'm in. Sounds great. And the egg becomes Frankenstein. Oh, really? All right. I can work with this. I can work with this. It is time to get rid of Puck. That's for sure true. I'm okay with the turn 5 Frankenstein. Let's take the two-headed wizard so that when this inevitably rolls into True Love's Kiss next turn, Frankenstein will become a secret rare. Turn 5 secret rare. Let's go. Damn it. Damn it. I was so ready. I'm actually going to not cast the spell here. Like, the spell would be fine, but I'm going to deliberately not cast the spell in order to keep my two-headed wizard buff for next turn in the hopes of, again, getting an immediate secret rare. Which means we axe the Dreamer, probably? I don't know what I'm looking for in terms of treasures here. Anything. Big board. Oh, I'm extremely losing to this board. Oh, the ranged! The ranged in the back row for the full heart of damage. Terrible. Yeah, I mean, okay, so presumably CEO is good at getting a good early board, right? Like, that is the thing that this hero does, this captain does, is give you an advantage in early game. So, presumably, you should have a good board here, by all rights. You meet in a tavern is actually pretty tempting, but I think I still want to roll my two-headed bonus. So instead, I will take Fairy Godmother. I think I can actually just take Fairy Godmother here. +5/+1? She's bonkers. Actually, just get in there, Fairy Godmother. Twinkles. Ugh. Twinkles. I think we can make Zarmina work. Might be able to make Zarmina work. And then next turn is going to be pretty much our last opportunity to actually take advantage of this buff. Like, I'm not going to just hold on to this much longer. All right, now we're cleaning up, as we should be. As this Frankenstein gets bigger, it's going to start being just completely, horrifically unfair. Dump the two-headed dragon to make it silver. Could double over the rainbow and then have my turn 8 be ridiculous. I'm okay with doubling over the rainbow, actually. Yeah, let's double over the rainbow. And then see what kind of monster I can get on turn 8. Yeah, tripling Jealous Stepsisters is pretty nuts. I guess especially on CEO. Like, tripling Jealous Stepsisters on CEO is perfect. Wild. Yeah, I mean, you stop having a captain bonus, right? Like, at this point, +1/+1 is effectively meaningless. So it's just a matter of what synergies you find. Like, can you build this into an actual board? Oh, gross. I don't even know who I was facing, but that was gross. Wow. Why so big? This is what I'm being offered? Yeah. Okay. Well, I can work with this. Not ideal, but not terrible. This is kind of terrible, though. This is also not what I was looking for. Sunflary is not the purple fairy I was looking for. I think Sparkles is the one I was looking for to replace the fairy godmother. But also, let's just buy a fairy just in case Fairy Queen shows up. Like, we don't have anything real going on here, so this is just stats. So if I can get better stats, then I'll just buy stats. But in the meantime, I just have to hope I can live until I can find stats to buy. Man, double over the rainbow would have been great on turn 9. It's too bad I had to, it's too bad I'm buying into Fire-Breathing Dragon on double over the rainbow. Like, that was the best option I had. Pretty miserable. I guess I could have just bought the spell there and kept it chaining and hoped for a better buy on the next turn. Just didn't seem like I had many options. So, for the stats system, I'm looking at the treasure hoard for Fire-Breathing Dragon. Just a bunch of push your luck loops intertwined, it's true. I'm assuming that Over the Rainbow doesn't double/quadruple the treasure hoard stat from the Fire-Breathing Dragon. But then again, Fire-Breathing Dragon is base 5/2, right? So maybe that is getting boosted? It did from the shop, but then locked that in. Oh, I could see that. So the next treasure I find is still only going to be +1/+1 from Fire-Breathing Dragon, but the treasure hoard bonuses in the shop count. I'd believe that. That makes sense. So even like whatever temporary bonuses you have, as long as it's in the shop, it'll double them or whatever. Okay. That makes sense. That's cool. So yeah, I mean, looking at the stats, the 24/8 base, like it would have to. Whatever the code does is right, I guess. Yeah, that would bug me. I mean, I come from a Magic the Gathering perspective, right? So, you know, we have a lot of rules for how stuff like that interacts. There's like this whole system of layers that is codified for like, in layer 1, these effects happen, in layer 2, these effects happen, and then like layer 7 has, you know, 7A, 7B, 7C. So it's like very, very specific where each thing affects each thing, right? So if you're doubling things and then adding things, you know exactly how that works. Let the code tell you what the easiest rules are. Fair enough. So it's interesting to have to determine the rules like that effectively by trial and error. Like, without knowing in advance how it's going to work. Magic gained a sublayer because of MTGO? Really? Which sublayer? Oof. Big punching bag. This does not look good to me. Ow. Yep. Stuff in the morph copy transform area. Fair. That sounds like a thing that could happen. Alright, it is time to Looking Glass. I will definitely Looking Glass someone. It's probably time to get this flying monkey into something else. What if you were a Wishing Dragon? I'm on board with that, actually. Wishing Dragon is actually really good in this spot because it makes the rest of my board better, too. I would like the rest of my board to be better. Extremely like the rest of my board to be better. What if I greeted you? What if I Bahamut? Bahamut is so small here. Tiny Dagron. All of these options are small is the problem. Like, I just don't have any support for anything right now. Where is my Mysterio? I don't think I have Mysterio unlocked for Dragon Mother either. Very unfortunate. I would definitely Mysterio this board. But I haven't found any kisses. This is like my first Looking Glass. Low on transforms for Dragon Mother. I just don't like any of my options here, so I'm just going to sit and hope they get better. What if I just wait here until the options get better? You just Long Johns. Pretty good for you. Do I greed on my one treasure? When do I get more treasures? When is the part of the game where I get all of the treasures? Because I'm missing that. I think I may have missed that part. Spirit Dragon has potential. More potential than some of the other things here. That's the next game? Yeah, it's probably true. Alright, maybe Spirit Dragon will do something for me. Or maybe I will just lose. That's also possible. This is sure looking like just lose. GG! Alright, Twins, you got me. This blind mice in the back never even took damage? My board is garbage. I really did not get there. You are Lords. You are pretty big on that board for sure. I ran into you twice in a row, didn't I? Didn't I lose like 2 full hearts in a row to you, Dark Twinge? Because that's unfortunate. All right. Well, that is an unfortunate 5th place. But that's how it goes sometimes. You can't win them all. Or maybe you can win them all, and I am not good enough to win them all. But I think more likely you can't win them all. I think the common wisdom is probably correct here. But that just means I could win the next one. So get on in here. Start another lobby. While everybody is still 5th place. So I know there's a lot of people still locked up in the previous lobby. But happy to get other people in. Give it a minute or so here and let people join up if they want. Big loser. Yeah, right? You and me both this time. But yeah, give people a minute here, and if we don't fill up, then I'll post it into the Discord, and we'll see if anybody wants to join from there. And after like a couple of minutes there, I'll probably just launch at 4 again. Yeah, I like this game. I like this game a lot. It's so easy to just queue up again, right? Like, you take a couple of hits and you lose, and it's like, oh man, I could do better than that. I want to get back in there. And then you win and you're just like riding that high. It's like, oh, I want to do that again. Like, it's so easy to just queue up again, no matter what. I really like the smoothness of that flow. This game is good. It's too good. Yeah, right? Y'all are causing problems with your game. Try making your game worse next time. Gosh. Alright, I'm going to post this into the Discord. We'll see if anybody wants to join from there. Q3EC. And once it fills up, we'll launch. Or if after a couple of minutes nobody shows up, we'll just launch anyway. That's also fine. Does your presence here mean you immediately got 4th, Swaj? Because I thought you were doing okay on that board. You got hit with tokens versus your scam board? Oh, yeah. Yep. That is always going to go poorly. It's a bunch of X1s into a bunch of, like, replaceable 1-1s. And it's like, oh no, my one weakness. How does your, like, 7-2 Jack in the Box on turn 11 cause such destruction on my board? Good luck, Dark Twins. We believe in you. All right, we're just gonna go. Oh, I haven't played Animal yet. I'm on board with trying out some Animal shenanigans. 10k Herc? Ooh, that is in fact an opposing board. That is accurate. I would call that an opposing board. No Link, unfortunately. I would really like to have Link for Animal. I would really like to have Link for everybody, but I would especially like to have Link for Animal. Otherwise, we're just kind of not... Wait. Why is Charlotte in here? What are you trying to do? Take Guinevere instead. Only 5 turns late? Okay, that seems like an appropriate time for a Guardian of the Grove. You should have taken the one that your Mockingbird summoned and just kept it. Why didn't you just do that? Yeah, I know other good options here. Alright, go. Start with Puck. Hope I get better. Not going to say that this got better. Laser Shark? Can work with a Laser Shark. Maybe Laser Shark will save the day. Alright, so really, what I want my opener with Animal to look like is I want Baby Bear and, whatever the opposite of Baby Bear is, Hungry Jackal or something. Big Dragon. Just enough stats. Exactly the right amount of stats. I found an animal. I think I want to level up this Puck, though. That sounds delightful. Toto into a different quest? This is a lot of early fivers that I'm not particularly interested in. Evil Stepmother? How do I feel about villains? Less excited about villains. This Toto, the thing about this Toto is I want this next shop. Take it anyway? Both of these are villains. I don't know if it's gonna roll me into a Silver Laser Shark, though. That would be too nice of them. Let's try it. Okay, that's not bad. That is convenient. That's really not bad. Okay, do I take the Silver Laser Shark or do I take the Jealous Stepsisters? Because Jealous Stepsisters is exactly what I wanted on top of this Puck. Let's see if this works for me. No, rude! Wait, what is... What? Chucky Bot with the front row picks. Fantastic play. You love to see it. Oh, and then we just get Katamari, who's amazing here. Absolutely get in there. Yeah, Cutlass to make sure that the Jealous Stepsisters actually does something. And then step 1 for my world domination plan is here. Baby Bear, get in there. So the plan for world domination is Baby Bear, the other one, whatever it is, Hungry something or other, And then also the Gardens treasure. The uncommon treasure that whenever you buff a slot, gives that slot +2/+2. That is step 3. Step 4 is not question marks. Step 4 is Mama Bear. Step 5 is question marks. Heck yeah, stepsisters. Get that sleigh. Breadcrumbs? Probably breadcrumbs. Potion of treasure finding is actually a just wild treasure. But breadcrumbs I think are very good. Yeah, none of these are the animals I'm looking for, so we'll get lost in these woods. Hungry hyena! That's the one I was looking for. Thank you for your services, jealous stepsisters. I no longer need your assistance. Alright, now we just need to take greens. Do I pitch Puck? I might be over for Puck. Oh, it's Rudolph. Why did... This is not what I was looking for. But at least I'm buffing the slot. Alright, whatever. Oh, no. You got some numbers on that board. It's alright. Apparently, I have some numbers on my board. Well, take a full-hearted damage, Mr. Confident over there. None of these are the thing I'm looking for, so we'll get lost in these woods. Bring to me... Okay, yeah, I'll take Silver Baby Bear. Mama Bear is here. Alright, well, see ya, Rudolph. You tried. It's a pretty good shark. Also Blind Mice. Out Katamari or out Laser Shark? This is all 3 of the things I was looking for. Now I just need that gemstone garden. But also Blind Mice, pretty good here. Let's do this. Let's see if this is good. Getting Mama Bear here is actually really good. Okay, so there's a bunch of treasures that would all be very useful to have. There's 2 uncommon ones. There's at least 1 rare one. There's, at least 1 epic one. This has worked out pretty well. What's my Chucky power? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Noasha just cleaning you out. Rudolph's still not doing anything here. Yeah, I went with Animal. I don't like Chucky. Like, +4 for toys is okay, and it'll probably win you the first couple of rounds if you can get toys. But, like, it's not where I want to be. Where I want to be is getting an uncommon treasure. We are so close to that. Okay, I said uncommon treasure, but also I really want my Blind Mice to be bigger. None of these are uncommon treasures. How dare you? Shipshape Inspector. Okay, so this is actually just a free treasure. Goodbye, Laser Shark. Thank you for your service. I will take a free treasure instead. And Alchemist Reset is probably that treasure, yes. I would like to start golding things now. None of these are animals, unfortunately, so I still can't replace the animal in slot 1. I guess I could just put the Blind Mice there. Or I could put the goodie bag there, and that'll be pretty good for now. Until I can find something better. But Alchemist Reset hopefully gets me a lot more treasure, since what I am looking for right now is a lot more treasure. Yo! Big back row! Ann Bunny might be it. Punxsutawney Phil might be it. I think it's Punks. I think I like Punks here better than I like Anne Bunny. Is that true? Am I confident about that? I'm not confident about that. Yeah, we do like Punxsutawney Phil. He is quite the animal. And I also have to remember that I am Animal. Like, I need to keep my eyes open for type synergies that aren't necessarily animal type synergies, because they'll still be good for me. Like, if I see either of the Pans, that is a snap buy. Like, that is very good with my set of slot buffers. I like the growth on Anne Bunny. Punks is probably better. Yes. Give me the thing. None of these are the thing. However, Tiger's Paw still good. Chucky going an extremely toys board. Not helping him. Would Blackbeard give plus 10 on purchase? Yes. All of my animals would be 10 more power in the shop. But only in the shop, right? It wouldn't help these. I did say I wanted Pan's Shadow. So this is great because it affects buffs from Fae, and all of my animals are Fae. So now Mama Bear is +3, +2. And this is +2 attack, and this is +1, +2. +1, +2. Oh, because, right? Because gold. None of these are relevant, but I am happy to drop a giant growth on the blind mice. That seems delightful. +20, +20. Don't mind if I do. I believe it would affect my animals in the shop, although there is a bug with that, where if you dump an animal in the shop, it doesn't count. Anything that grants types in the shop is a little weird, and I think that's something they're planning on fixing for the next version. Uh-oh. They've also got Punks. Dangerous. That's alright. My board is enormous. Everything is okay. Scar, not bad, but not exactly what I am looking for. I think I get lost in these woods. Not looking for... Yeah, I don't think I am looking for common treasures right now. Like, at some level, a treasure is a treasure. But I don't think I'm looking for common treasures. And I don't have any mages either, right? No, everybody's a mage. What am I saying? Everybody's a mage. Yeah, we'll just Eureka here. Well, I mean, you are playing lobbies against people who are pretty good. And also, like, a lot of it is just luck. I've gotten a lot of 5ths and 6s here too, Devonok, so. 10 million Fireflies, actually not a bad thing to just add to this board. I'm pretty happy with how the board is laid out, so this is probably my buy. Because it should give +4, +3 to everything out here. Yep. Fairy Queen Big? How do I feel about Fairy Queen Big? I think I'm in. Maybe I'll find a way to kiss her. Alright, Nwashop. You still on 3 full hearts? Danger. Alright, what you got here? Oh, that big Frankenstein in the back and a bunch of dragons. Nice. Alright. This board looks like it's going somewhere. It's not there yet, but it looks like it's going somewhere. Yeah, this Fairy Queen is also pretty big. Yeah, your Frankie's doing alright, but Fairy Queen is pretty big. I got the whole animals thing. This is definitely working out in my favor. None of these do anything I care about. We get lost in these woods. It's a slot buff. It doesn't matter. None of these matter. This is all garbage. Mecha Man. Get me a treasure. Treasure. Or I could Midas touch the blind mice. That's actually really strong. But treasure. But like time and a halving my power. This is probably a bigger boost to me. Making my blind mice times 1.5 is probably better for me than a blue treasure. Oh, it's got the Guardian. You're maybe 1 or 2 turns away from being just as good as my board. Maybe 3 or 4 turns away. If you live that long. Wow, okay. You're starting off pretty well. You have 3 hearts. Why are you dead? Wait, did you come into that with less than 3 hearts? Because that was weird then. That's not accurate. Okay. Maybe I played against your twin. Maybe I didn't realize. Because Noirshot wasn't out. None of this board does anything for me. I will get lost in this wood. Hey! Yes, get golded. Time for the big brass cannonballs. Yeah. I've got big balls. She's got big balls. None of these quite the thing I'm looking for, so I guess I get a locked treasure chest and hope the next thing is the thing I'm looking for. Ah, yeah, okay. You are out, in fact, Swaj. Good fight, though. Yeah, I am running away with this lobby. This is... Oh, Gold Frankie. Pretty big, not big enough. Like, you are in a pretty good place to scale once you start getting more treasures, and it's just not big enough right now. Rest in peace. Yeah, one more shop? I'll show you one more shop. Turn another blue into a potential treasure later? Nope. No good. All for One does basically nothing here? None of this does anything. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, you needed a lot more stats to fight what I'm doing. The 3 blind mice definitely got there. I love this animals build. This is good animals. His shops had nothing. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like, I don't think my shops really had anything for me the last couple of turns, but also it didn't matter because I was huge. Like, the buffs on the blind mice are wild. Worked out pretty well for me. Cool. All right. Definitely going to be playing some more here, but I'm almost out of water. So I'm going to take this opportunity to take my usual stream break. When I get back, more lobbies. We'll check in. Presumably people will still want to play some lobbies. Yeah, it might be like... for people who are new to the stream, I'm going to be upfront with you. My breaks are kind of long. So we'll back in like probably 10-ish minutes. Yeah, let me say thanks for hanging out. If you are having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. And stick around for more Once Upon a Galaxy. We'll be going for another couple of hours after this. So definitely some more to come. And I'll be back in a few. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get back into it, shall we? So, how are people doing? How are people feeling? You want to do some more live lobbies? Is there enough interest after break? Like, I know I'm gonna lose people, so I'll check to see who's here and who's willing to still jump in. I can always do one more async just to give people time to come back from wherever they are. But if we have the people, then, like, I'm down to just jump in. I am having a good time with these lobbies. This has been enjoyable so far. You know, eventually, this currency will do something, right? One of these days. All right, looks like we don't have enough for now. So I'm going to do one more async, and then we'll figure things out from there. Geppetto! I do love Geppetto. I am a big fan of Geppetto. Athena also, very good early game. Although she doesn't quite play into as obvious a long-term strategy as Geppetto. And King Arthur is there. King Arthur is also there. We'll take Geppetto. Geppetto, unfortunately, I don't have all of the things that I would like to have for Geppetto. Like, I have played a lot of Geppetto, as can be inferred by the number of unlocks I have for Geppetto. And yet, out of all of this, I still don't have Brick Monster. And I still don't have Chip on the Ship. Both of whom are huge toy payoffs. So, like, I'm still kind of... Eventually, I will get the cards that do the thing. But for now, I'm just doing my best with what I got. I think I do want to swap out... I have Giving Tree here, because Giving Tree plays really well with slot buffs. And I have Mechanical Dragon, who also, like, is fine, but not that big a deal. And both of those... Also, Ace of Hearts could probably be swapped out. Ace of Hearts is, like, a convenient golden if you're doing poorly, and otherwise doesn't matter too much. So I could swap any of those out for things. And I'm thinking about, like, do I want to swap in Aladdin for a shot at an early treasure? Do I want to swap in, like, Toto for a shot in an early quest? And I kind of want to not dilute my common pool any more than it is. Because I really do want to get Busted Bot or Jack in the Box in my first 2 turns. Like, that's really, really important. So I think I will stick with my board as it is. And, Don Quixote also just like a random include that's like, maybe good, unclear. As a random one-off. But for the most part, I think I am happy with what this board is giving me. So, and I have Innkeeper for some reason. I'm not sure why I have Innkeeper in here. I guess if I ever want to do hunty things, Innkeeper is there. Like, it's so core to this. It's such a good synergy with that strategy that including it as like my only nod towards doing things that aren't toys is probably still good. Unclear, actually. It's probably not good. If I'm not doing any other things, if I'm really not focusing on it, I think maybe we'll cut Innkeeper and bring in one of those other random one-ofs. Need to find something that plays well with what I'm doing, or is a big enough payoff as to enable a second strategy, or is strong enough on its own to warrant the include. I don't know which of these, if any, fits that criteria. Maybe Black Hole. Black Hole just does exactly what it's supposed to do. It just trades 1-for-1 with something. If trading 1-for-1 with something is a thing that you want to do. Unclear whether or not trading 1-for-1 with something is a thing that I want to do. But sometimes my opponents just have, you know, something massive. So maybe having an extra scam card in the pool is not a bad idea. All right, I'll go with this. Starting off, only one of these things say toy, so I will get that thing that says toy. None of these things say toy, unfortunately, so Daughter of Athena, probably? Since Mecha Man is a hero, So it's not like I'm out of heroes to pick. Puck is a hero, or not Puck, Pix. Pix is a hero. And I'm also like on board with picking up a support character. And none of these really do anything. Daughter of Athena sits well here with the gingerbread house, though. All right, let's go. Who we got? Magic Kyle, Revan 94, XO Sexy Cutie, Imperial Meter, and Finished Land. None of these are names I recognize. Hopefully, none of them are going to crush me. The dueling gingerbread houses. Well done. Puss in Boots is a hero. Puck plays well with toys. Hey, a toy! I would like the gingerbread house, but I need to get Jack in the Box on the board. Like, this is just required. This is a very important thing to have here. We gotta start doing the summony things. Otherwise, what am I even doing? Santa Claus I don't actually think is good, but I might take it anyway because it's a hero. Katamari, a hero, but no room on the board for it, so I guess I just dunk Peter Pan. I guess Katamari, I could replace the gingerbread house. But I think I like dunking Peter Pan here. Make my Puck slightly better for the toys that are in front. It's a good gingerbread house. Busted bot! Get out of here, gingerbread house. Alright, so I have 2 summons, which is a great start. A 3rd summon would be great. And this is where Rudolph the Red actually gets to play. This is like the only champion where I actually want Rudolph. Because most of, not champion, captain. Most captains, like, the strategy that I go into just doesn't have enough summons. And this is the only one where I think they might. And also, it won't take, like, 8 turns for Rudolph to go off. But we will just die to this incredible Witches 3 back row. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're definitely doing a thing. That's scary. And the cursed ring, because why not? Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's a lot of ranged. That's scary. None of these replace anything on my board. Although we do want to replace Daughter of Athena. But hopefully I get... hopefully I get her treasure first. So we can either dunk the Pinata as working towards another toy to golden, or we can dunk the wizard in order to get a double spell. I think I like dunking the wizard here because doubling a tavern or doubling a Lost in the Woods gives me a lot more potential. Goodie bag, excellent. Happy to have goodie bag. It's not always summoning toys, which might matter for later. But now I have to decide between Jack in the Box and Busted Bot which one I'm keeping. I think Jack in the Box is the one I'm keeping because I think the summon is bigger. What with the gingerbread house stuff. So let's go goodie bag here. I still want to get this hero. I still want to get this quest fulfilled. We still didn't get Rudolph? God damn. Okay, next turn. Next turn, Rudolph. This finishes the quest, though, which is good. Elven Tools! That is exactly what I wanted, thank you. I don't want any of these. But I don't want to double the Shrink Tea either. So, I guess let's just take Anne Bunny? Maybe this turns into something? Very slightly better stats. Nope, still losing to punching bags. Great. Alright, but then I get this quest. Tiger's Paw is pretty good here, actually. And now we can replace Rudolph with literally anything. Not that any of these things do anything good. But I can take the Fireflies and maybe kiss it. It's better than a 4-3. Oh, and also buffs Puck. Oh, that's convenient. This absolutely replaces the Ant Bunny. No problem. And this hopefully turns into whatever it needs to. And it did. Great. Great. Perfect. Okay, so we're kind of in business here. Like this is starting to turn into a thing. This is enough to deal with current boards. I'm not really scaling yet. I didn't get any of the treasures that I'm looking for. I didn't get any treasures, honestly. So really what we're doing here is trying to aim for some specific treasures and or golden some toys. Because none of this is going to really make my board any better yet. If I had found Spoiled Prince, or if I found Frankenstein, that would have made my board better. But otherwise, I'm just going for treasures. Like, this is I frequently find myself in the like turn 7, turn 8 region, just like nothing helps. The spells don't really help. I'm just gonna go for treasures. Although in this case, actually, Giant Growth kind of helps on the goodie bag. Maybe we'll do that instead. All right. We never got the extra shop out of out of the two-headed giant. But I will take plus 20 on my goodie bag. And that was the Witches 3 board that demolished me earlier. So we're in a pretty good place. I don't need a common treasure. I have elven tools. None of the other common treasures are actually worth it here. I don't have any mages. So Eureka doesn't get me an extra shop. Scarecrow. Scarecrow might actually just be the pick. I think Scarecrow is just the pick because I really want to get this treasure. So now we're just digging for treasures. None of these get me more than one pick, so I don't want to replace Champion of Eternity with Conan. Do I want to replace Champion of Eternity with Conan? Probably not. That takes too long. So we'll just take the Ninja in Training because it's a toy and it's a purple. Thinking about this. Probably happier with the Champion. Take the purple. The +2/+2 on the goodie bag is minor. Wow, I didn't even get the kill. Terrible news. Hey, thanks for a treasure. Right, that turned out okay. This is actually not a terrible pick here because it just doubles a slot buff. Like, that's what the Giving Tree does. Is it's basically a double-double, except as a unit, which is kind of funny. But I'd have to get rid of something in order to play it. Puck is about at the point where it's no longer contributing. So that's probably the cut here. Happy to snap up a Lost in the Woods to accelerate Scarecrow. Eureka doesn't really do anything. I am hurting myself this round, right? Like, my goodie bag is about half the size that it was last round. So we are kind of suffering this round in order to get this buff from the Giving Tree. Yeah, Long John is absolutely the pick here, 100%. I hadn't actually looked up here. I poked my eyes at Eureka and hadn't looked at everything else. Yeah, Long John, 100% the pick here. So I'm just hoping that I survive this round, even though, like, the goodie bag is out of the way. And it looks like my opponent not too scary this round, so that's convenient. And now we have a giant slot here. And we can take a Barrel of Monkeys. Barrel of Monkeys, fantastic. Ah! If I had taken the Abracadabra, I'd have gotten the Scarecrow treasure this turn. But Barrel of Monkeys, I think, is slightly better than the extra rate for Scarecrow. All right, well, we got to survive one more turn before we can get the Scarecrow treasure. But Barrel of Monkeys is just too good. And I think with the Barrel of Monkeys there, we are a lot more likely to survive one more turn. Nothing here matters to me. My opponent has found fairies, it would seem. Get in there, monkeys! No, my monkeys! Monkeys are doing fine. The monkeys are okay. Hey! Ace of Hearts does exactly what Ace of Hearts is supposed to, which is be golden. Santa's Cookie is exactly what I'm looking for out of a blue. Literally perfect. And this is not what I was looking for out of a purple. I was hoping for Toy Box. I don't have any pirates on this board. Well, I have Barrel of Monkeys, I guess. I do have Barrel of Monkeys. Because none of these others do anything, right? Like, the slot bonus is what I'd want out of Midas Throne, but we don't have any Goldens yet. And doubling the stats of my bronze characters is not real. Like, this is not a Mephisto board. I don't think I even have Mephisto unlocked for this champ. Or this, captain. So I guess it's Black Pearl, unless I want to bet on Midas Throne for later? Yes, the summoned monkeys are also pirates. And Spoiled Prince can replace the Scarecrow, I guess. Since I don't think I'm doing anything else here. Still 3 opponents, so some people going late here. Not huge. They've got some good summons, though. Like, Skip has 2 secret rares on this board. They're not huge, though, so they're handleable. It's not too bad. But there's still, like, Smug and the Ghostly armor. Like, those are kind of crazy. Those are kind of scary. If they get big, they're scary. I don't think Smug will get big. I don't know if the Ghostly armor is going to get big either. It doesn't really have any other scaling on this board. None of these are toys, alas. What treasure is best for me right now? Starstone would be good, but also the Gemstone Garden would be good. So let's go for that, I think. Found a toy. Found another toy? Do I bring in Raggedy Ann? I might bring in Raggedy Ann over the Jack-in-the-Box, because the growth on Andy is really good. We do lose a bunch of, like, Elven Tools procs, because the Jack-in-the-Box at this point was pretty big, I think. Remember how big. But Andy grows really fast, so... Wow, down to just Magic Isle? Hopefully they're not crazy. No, they're handleable. They are big, but not insane. They are of a respectable size. Shoot the monkeys. Heck yeah. Grow, monkeys, grow! I will increase the size of my Spoiled Prince, thank you. Found a kiss! I got nobody kiss. Damn it! I like everybody on my board, so there's nobody that I want to roll the dice on. I guess the Champion of Eternity could become something else, but like I'm worried that I'll need the extra scam, so he is a big Smee. He's like, we've summoned Smee enough times out of the goodie bag that this dude is just enormous. I think he's been summoned twice, and he's getting, you know, plus 100 something every time he gets summoned, so he do have stats. It's actually not the worst to just replace the Champion of Eternity with Smee. Like, that's plus 150 health, even if the power isn't changing much. You know what? Maybe I do it. I'm so conditioned to like not even look at these stat numbers. This is so big. Long John is back. All right, we take those. Garbage. Punching bag? It does say toy on it. Bronze Goose gets me closer to a treasure, though. 1-1. Last battle, unless we somehow tie. My Andy. Ah, you have summoned the monkeys. Now face their simian wrath. Call that a win. That is, as they say, good enough. All right. People say I monkey around. I don't think they say that. But if they did say that, I would tell them that I'm too busy singing to put anybody down. All right, we have yet another opportunity to not get Chip or Brick Monster. It is, as expected, not Chip or Brick Monster. God damn it, Geppetto. I would actually really like to have Super Pan on some of the other builds. Like, I would love to have Super Pan for Animal, but, nope. Nope. All right, interest check once again. How many people do we have around? Do people want to play in some live lobbies? I know Devinox here. I guess that break really killed all of the momentum. Like, you know, 15 people were interested in live lobbies and they've all left. So be it. That's how it goes sometimes. We got Noah shot? Okay, that's 2. One more person say they want to play a live lobby, and that's enough for me to launch. And then I can start spamming in the Discord again. I'm okay with doing 4 people and 2 bots. The bots will not be any kind of opponent, really. But if that's enough. All right, we got 4. Let's go. And since we have exactly 4, I will just post this straight into the Discord once the new lobby is created. This is unusual. Oh, there we go. Okay. 6TK9. Canines. That's a lot of dogs. All right, we'll let this sit for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, see if it fills up. But if it doesn't, we'll just launch with 4. That is also okay. Welcome, Loot Muncher. How you doing? How are you liking this game? I've been having a really good time with it. One more. Heck yeah. Loving it? Excellent. Yeah, I feel like they really knocked this one out of the park. Like, definitely some more work can go into it. You know, there's some polish. There's some quality of life. There's some... a couple other things here and there, but the gameplay loop is really satisfying so far. Swaj is back. It looks like you left, Loot Muncher? Ah, there you go. Okay, cool. That's 6. Works for me. Excellent. Who do we have? We have Electric. I love Electric. I don't know if you know this about me, but I really like treasures. I think that's actually the first time I've said that this stream. So let's get Electric in here and see if I can get some treasures. So we're looking for dragons with Electric. We're looking for anything that gives us extra treasures. We're looking for dragons. Looking for Toy Dragon most specifically. And am I looking for anything else? I guess I have Link in here. I guess maybe we are also looking to potentially do Link things. Is Shanty in here? Oh, because I have Mephisto. I'm also looking at Shanty and Mephisto as a possible thing that I could do here. Like, I finally have that synergy in one of my decks. I will not let that slide. Even if it means I have slightly less chances of drawing Link early on. Boy, howdy, do I love Link. Like, it is kind of incredible how good Link has been for me. But if we don't see Link, we can always do dragons. What am I doing here? Just Flying Monkey? Always Flying Monkey? Never not Flying Monkey? And Aladdin. Yep, I'm in. Easy. What do we got? We got Skip. We got Geppetto. We got Athena. Who did I see over here? Animal and someone else? Take half a heart of damage, Athena. None of this particularly appealing. I don't really know what I'm looking for this early. Like, it's kind of just get some things on the board. Get some stats. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Treasure finding? It's one way to get some treasures. Sure, let's treasure find. Okay. Fortifications! Yes, stat treasures, thank you. Fortifications! Get beat. That was actually pretty good for me. Peter Pan? Are we in for Peter Pan? Rudolph? I don't think I am summoning characters. Peter Pan seems as good of a unit as any here. I could also Twinkle, but I think I need more units. Like, I don't like having only 3 on this board. So Peter Pan, hey, Link is here. Link is ready to party. Link is single and ready to mingle. We got Dr. Aegon and Melody, and Athena and Geppetto, and... Wait a minute, that's Melody. Who are you? Lil Genie. They look kind of the same. Like, the outline is very similar. Interesting. Like, if you look at it up close, they're wildly different. But, like, at a glance, they're kind of not that far apart. Like, the color palette is the same. It's just like you have to be able to identify the lamp versus what's down here. Interesting. All right. Go get him, Link. I think Link has gone and gotten them. All right. I might forget about everything else and just go all in on whatever Link is doing. I think it is time. The time has come for Link to break some heads. None of these really help me with what I am doing. I guess I could take Captain Ahab and hope that works out well for me. And honestly, this front row is buff enough that a front row Ahab might be what I'm looking for here. I feel like with how strong my front row is, Ahab back here is definitely not going to get it. Well, maybe against Geppetto. So we're going to try front row Ahab and see if that works out. Probably won't, but like, we'll try it. Man, the Ahab positioning thing is such a like weird mini game. Yeah, see, died there. But then this hit. So Ahab back here would have never even attacked. So at least I'm getting hunts over here. Well, potentially. We got a fairy. Time to get fairies. Let's go, Sugar Plum. Make my shop even bigger. Shop full of monsters. Oh, yeah. It's over. We're doing it. We're just actually doing it. Now I just need to get 10,000 fireflies at purple, and this is going to be incredible. This is just going to be monstrous. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I apologize to the entire lobby, but I am definitely doing Link things. Yeah, Fairy Godmother giving +3/+4. This is gonna be nuts. And if I ever Golden Link, straight to the moon. This is one of those boards that I'm almost a little bummed that I'm not doing it in async. Because this is going to be so incredible that I want it to be preserved for other people to need to run into. Alright, nothing out here actually any good for me. Although this is kind of a wild, mysterious egg, actually. Like, this egg on turn 9 will be a secret rare? Is that worth? That might be worth. Huh. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Sorry, Captain Ahab, you're never gonna get that quest. None of this matters. None of these idiots are anything. What treasures am I looking for? Am I looking for any treasures here, or do we just take the spell? What treasures am I looking? I'm looking for World Shrub. Really, the only treasure I care about is World Shrub. There's not really any Fae-specific treasures. Although, if I get a powerful enough Fae board, Mephisto will be good at Legendary. So then maybe I want treasures that make the shop bigger? Probably want treasures that make the shop bigger. But I don't think any of those exist at Rare or Uncommon. Yeah, none of these really appeal to me. I guess Rare has Energizer. Energizer would be pretty good. Eventually. So we'll start looking at rares. Yeah, why not? Oh, I want uncommons because I want Warp Drive. That would have been the Slay also. That would have been the hunt for Captain Ahab. I want uncommons because I want Warp Drive. So we should be dunking greens rather than higher level ones. You're in jail? What happened? Yeah, I guess none of these are fairies, so Minotaur out. None of these are fairies. Well, I mean, we Giant Growth Link. I do want this dude to get some advantages here. It was taking a while. I had some decisions to make. Feel free to yell at me. I am on board. But, this is pretty big for turn 7. This is not crazy for turn 7, but this is pretty big for turn 7. Like, this is probably a best board in the lobby for turn 7. Although it could be second place. Oh, look at all these monkeys. Link's gonna get another hunt. Link's not gonna get another hunt. Too bad. Going too slow for how badly you're doing. Ah, my sympathies. Frankenstein, always good. But I don't actually think I want to replace anything on this board with a Frankenstein. Like, I want to see what this mysterious egg becomes. So I guess we just touch the Sugar Plum? That'll just make it +1/+1. That's not like a huge difference, I don't think. Okay, Frankenstein in the hole. A fairy! Okay, yeah, you can just replace Joe. That is easy. Not getting a lot of fairies. I mean, we're huge, so it kind of doesn't matter. But, like, we could be bigger, is the point I'm trying to make. become the Battered Star Galactica. Take those. Scalator, man. I could have gone so many different directions and it all would have lined up. Like, everything would have been great no matter what I did here. Tink's really cool. We're not taking Tink. I mean, we're making it look like we're taking Tink, but we're not taking Tink. None of this matters. None of this matters ever. We just need World Shrub off of the Battered Star. This is actually like the perfect thing to get for my secret rare. And otherwise, aiming like Bronze Goose is a good pick because you only need 2 of these to get a treasure out of it. Hit me harder. Come on. Right here. Every attack. Oh, rude. Oh, that's fine. I don't think that's enough to get the quest. Yeah, not quite. This kiss is a little early to the party. Mephisto also, like, I want to wait until this finishes playing out to start doing Mephisto things. But, like, I really want to do Mephisto things. That sounds great. That sounds like a fun time. So for now... Wait, do I just dunk Mephisto? So that it becomes a silver? So if I pick it up later, it's great? Maybe dunk a purple? I don't know. Dunk Mephisto. What big teeth? Yeah, none of this affects my board enough right now to be a thing that I want to, for example, replace Fairy Godmother with. Wishing Dragon is actually close, though. Yeah, not quite. Yep. Oh, the boards are getting bigger. We might not be able to keep Link around for too much longer. I don't know that Link is going to be able to keep getting slays. That was scary. Yeah, shrub. All right, never mind. Everything's great. Everything's great. Literally everything is great. And I got Link World Shrub. It's there. So now Link is going to give himself this bonus, right? Next time he attacks, this is going to increase by this much. So now we start scaling exponentially. I could buy one of these. It doesn't matter. Everything is great here. Just take something and put it in the corner. Blind Mice? Nah. But I will take a treasure here. Turns out everything is a toy. So that's good here. Magnificent is looking a lot better on this board. Replace the Battered Star. And now everything's also a villain, which is great. Angel, sure. Oh, I should have mixed a match with Link here, actually. Oh, no, okay. Still big enough. Cool. Yeah. And then if I can get... Oh, if I could get the web. If I could get a rare treasure, that would actually be good for me. Mephisto's back. Okay, it's time to start eating people, because that sounds like a good time. Unless I just want to take the treasure here? I just want to take the treasure here. Yeah, okay. Parting gift doesn't matter. Fairy Pancakes matters, actually, if I'm going to do Mephisto things. I would like to do Mephisto things. That sounds hilarious. And at this point, it's just like, take whatever's silver. Because nothing is going to... I say nothing. This is huge. Holy crap. Look at how big this guy is. How did you get so big? My god. What is happening? Okay. I mean, sure. No, just keep taking silvers. Eventually, once I get Mephisto, it'll line up. But for now, I'll just keep dunking stuff and getting bonuses. Because each one of these I take while Sugar Plum Fairy is out makes my shop that much better. Yeah. Link is at 3640. Pretty good. Yeah, another round or two, and my board will be really unstoppable. It turns out I don't get another round or two. It turns out that's just the end. So... But I wanted to keep going. They were gonna get so much bigger. Alright, that's fair. It's reasonable. Let's do a new one. We'll see if I can move a little faster on the next one. I don't know why it's taking so long to populate the new lobby thing. This is unusual. Usually this comes up in like a couple of seconds. Thanks for playing, Mashot. This is unusually long. Try again. Yeah, and then it works instantly. Okay, cool. MN76. It seems like we're getting enough interest, not only from chat, but also from the Discord, that I'm okay running a couple more of these, even if people are going to leave. We'll see. If this actually doesn't get to 4, then I'll back out and play some more asyncs. But I think our track record is pretty good. And maybe some interest from the Discord as well, since I am posting codes there. All right. So I'll give this a minute. If it doesn't get to 4, then I'll... Like, I don't want to play with less than 4. Like, I don't want to play with, like, a huge number of bots. So if we don't get to 4, I'll cancel out. If we do get to 4, I'll give it a little bit longer. And we'll see if we can fill up. But we'll see. And I fully understand if me taking forever to make decisions is scaring people off from wanting to play in lobbies with me. This is the problem with streaming and talking through everything. Very easy to get wrapped up in the things that you can do and why you could do them, instead of just like, it's so much easier to just, like when I'm not streaming this, it's just like, yeah, just swipe. Pick a thing, just swipe. And I think I play like a little bit worse when I'm not streaming because I'm not thinking about it as hard. But, definitely playing quicker. Of course, the thing being async definitely helps with that, right? You can actually just take as long as you want when you're not holding anybody else up. Doesn't look like we are going to get a 4th here, at least immediately. I don't know how much longer I want to sit here and wait on it. I think I will cancel out of this. And, play another couple of asyncs. And then we'll interest check again later in like after another round or two. So, you know, stick around if you want to play. But it doesn't seem like the interest is there right now. So, we'll play more later. I have been deliberately avoiding Indiana clones. Maybe I should take Indiana clones and find out if there's, like, actual strategies that I want to try and pull off with this guy. Because, like, opening with a treasure is pretty strong. Like, it can give you a direction. It can give you, like, specific things that you can do. And there's a couple of strategies that are enabled by good common treasures. I think Indiana Clones is still not that strong of a captain, but I should probably learn to play with him. Like, he's better than, you know, more interesting at least, than CEO or King Arthur. Skip is good. Lil Genie... Is Lil Genie good? Genie might be good. Also loves bread. Man, every champion loves bread. Lost in the Woods is such a good spell. Alright, we're going to take clones, though. I'm going to take clones and see where we're at here. Like, I don't know that I've looked at this deck list in a while. And I have not a lot of options, right? Beanie Baby, Woody, Toto, and Sinbad could replace any of these things. Like, I just don't have much here. Okay, well. Play with it as is, see where it goes. It looks like I have Skeletor. So I have a surprising amount of dragon support. That's pretty cool. This is actually pretty well built to just play dragons. I guess I'm on board with that. In which case, do any of these matter over things that I have in here? Raggedy Ann. Not exactly what I'm looking for. And removing a blue gives me more chance to pull Mech Dragon. So maybe don't immediately replace it with another blue. Let's get Beanie Baby in there. Beanie Baby can die into some treasures and turn me into something real, maybe. Mechanical Dragon plus Skeletor is nice. It sure is. Absolutely. I think this might be like... I don't have a lot of captains with Skeletor unlocked. So I'll be pretty happy if we get there, since it's not something that I've done a lot recently. Alright, let's go. Starting with Elven Tools, I mean, that is a reason to keep, you know, Raggedy Ann in the deck. Or starting with Relic? One of these two. Elven Tools gives me a direction early on. Relic is just generally good growth. And Ring of Valor is not. Ring of Valor is just not there. So I have to decide whether or not I want to try and go for toys, or whether I want to try to let Relic of Antiquity be my thing. Unfortunately, none of these three are breadcrumbs. But both of these are fine starter picks. I don't know, roll the die? Like, I really want to go for dragons more than I want to go for toys. But toys is really strong early. I'll go for the Relic. I'm not going to sit here and waffle about it for too long. Not any toy picks anyway. We can take the Jealous Stepsisters here, though. Oh. It didn't... The start of your turn. Oh, so I had to have it before turn 1 started in order to get the bonus immediately? I thought I was going to get the bonus immediately. That's a bit of a bummer. Alright. Well, too bad. I guess Jealous Stepsisters just dies to whatever this is. Yeah, take my heart. I'm Indiana Clones. What did you think was going to happen? Well, there's Jack in the Box if I wanted to go for the Elven Tools. But no, I think we're just angling for lots of treasures. I think that is going to be the plan. I think we're just going to try and do dragon things. Heck yeah, breadcrumbs. Not enthused by Plunder Penny here. Let's get lost in these woods. There's Beanie Baby, just like I asked for. Watch them immediately die. Hey! Took long enough to die that it got me the trade. Good job, Beanie Baby. Doing good work. Treasure finding? I like treasure finding. I like Wand of Shielding here, actually. Getting some extra health on this board would probably be really useful right now. Which maybe means I just take Worn Shield? Or do I go greedy and try to get... I think I'll take the Worn Shield. I don't think I can afford to be too greedy here. Take an O10 Santa Claus, though. You've done everything you need to. Let's get a Hunter over here. Maybe we do it like this, actually. I like Santa Claus on the buff spot also. Big Santy. Do I know that I am covering the ability text? Oh, that's a good point, actually. And also, feel free to ask if any, if there's anything that I'm playing with that I'm not, like, sufficiently explaining, or if there is a particular card that you want to see or whatever. Where did my slot buff go? Here. Fine. Yeah, gold. Like treasures. Really like bounty contract here. Get bigger. Silvers galore. Wow. Am I doing anything on this board, though? Or am I just taking golds? I guess I'm just taking golds. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am okay with soundtrack text. I'm not covering anything is important. You can see my face past, you know, scrolling text. It's all right. Tools is back. I think I go for the lucky chest here. We're not casting enough spells for Wand of Anger to be real. Maybe I'll gold Shanty into Hunter's Horn or something. Ow, everybody dies. Or Santa Claus will save the day. Do love a big Santa Claus. How do I feel about Rudolph the Red on this big Santa Claus board? Is that worth? I didn't take the potion. Rudolph's actually kind of big here, like surprisingly big. I think I just take Davy Jones and hope for a kiss. Hey, I found a kiss. Champion's not bad. Ask and ye shall receive, you know? Who are we playing against here? Hausukat. Instant runoff vote. I've seen their name before. I don't remember if their collector is scary. I don't remember if I've specifically seen a scary collector board from them, but maybe. De Coolbert, Imperial Meter, and Shearing. Not people I recognize. Also, I didn't say hello. Hello, Yuckmouth. How you doing? I've seen you streaming this game a fair amount. How's that been going for you? I'm waiting for another kiss. Show me another kiss so I can kiss champion. I want to have my legendary on turn 6. That sounds great. Because none of these appeal. Probably take a goodie bag. Goodie bag over the stepsisters or something. That seems fine. Nothing else here is like, do I want a Shrink Tea? It feels a little early for Shrink Tea to matter. Like everything just trades anyway. Maverick and Icewing. Yep. Yeah, we're going for treasures. Today is the day. And hopefully Shanty can still get some slays. Ooh, oh no. I was worried that there was going to be a scary collector board here. And it turns out there was a scary collector board. It's a big long john. That's... God damn it. They did the thing that I wanted to do, except they did it first. What jerks. Unbelievable. Yeah, okay. Great. There's that kiss. Become as huge. Spirit Dragon? Spirit Dragon's fine. It's not more treasures yet. We haven't seen a toy. We still need the Mecha Dragon. This is a bunch of random garbage, none of which particularly affects me. Pan's Shadow is actually not a bad discard here for Shanty. But Shanty's not growing enough to actually get slays anymore, I don't think. Might be a little late for her. But, alright, we'll try this. Maybe it'll play well. Maybe if we're not facing against specifically that goddamn enormous collector board, Shanty will still be okay. I don't know. Turn 7 is a little late for 6 power to do much. Yeah, this is... I think it's over for that idiot. None of this is really where I want to be. None of this is still where I want to be. Like, I can't even replace Shanty with any of these. None of these do anything. I could replace Shanty with Stinky, I guess. And stick Spirit Dragon in the front. I don't love it. Combustible Dragon actually feels real. Sure. I could also potentially try and do Daisy Jones to get, like, the farewells off of the Spirit Dragon. Is that good for me? Do I think 14 power is enough? I'm not convinced. Like, it would be nice, but... I think this Santa Claus is also pretty close to being outmatched at this point. I don't have any growth on this board. I need to figure out how to make my board bigger. Daisy Jones is the greedy play, so I should probably just take the Combustible Dragon. Hey, the Mechanical Dragon is here. All right, get out of here, goodie bag. You did your best. I love Ogre Magi, but Mechanical Dragon is exactly what I am looking for right now. Let's go, dragons. Do dragon things. Yo, Archdragon now has that extra treasure hoard permanently. That's so cool. Yep, treasure hoard 5. Where the hell did these come from? Oh, Indiana clones. Right. I have an ability. I had forgotten about having an ability. Do I double farewells or do I turn farewells into hunts? Both of these are great. All of these are great. Oh my god. Might have thrown a little less great. Kind of love this. I hope this works out. I hope my Spirit Dragon can do double things. But also, like, let's try and find some... let's try and find the parting gift anyway. Take a Wishing Dragon. Sorry, Santa Claus. Your time here is up as well. Do we Lost in the Woods? I guess Lost in the Woods and Taking the Pan Shadow are the same. None of these are fairies, so it doesn't matter. So if I leave Pan Shadow, that's a chance that I could get it again later. So we're just Lost in the Woods now. Giant growth. Does anybody need to be giant on this board? Wishing Dragon. Would like you to be huge. Please engage in hugeness. Hugosity, I believe it's referred to as. Yeah, the hunt. I think Parting Gift would have been a better choice. Like, Parting Gift means every farewell goes off twice, and this means every farewell sometimes goes off twice. Like, I should have just taken Parting Gift. Let's be real. Make my dragons better. None of this is making my dragons better. None of this is making my dragons better, although there is a case for Long John Silver. But we could Eureka someone. Surely somebody out here is a mage. No? No mages? All right. Silver. Let's get some treasures. Heart? Oh. Oh, yes, it is Speltanica time. This is the dragon treasure. Get in there. Everybody immediately jumps another 20 power. Beautiful. Yeah, you thought your board was scary. Look at you now. Big spider. Get them golds. Crow's Nest doesn't matter. Your recruits are also farewells. And also hunts. Your recruits are hunts. That's... Maybe Shattered Shield is good? All of these are mediocre. All of these don't do a whole lot. Mushroom Ring does literally nothing on this board, but if I get a recruit ability, then Mushroom Ring is good. I think Shattered Shield is probably the only thing that actually affects me. Even if it doesn't affect me much. Bahamut? Yeah, we could probably get Bahamut in here. I like stats. Let's get a dragon with stats. Wishing Dragon is now solely affecting the toy. Everybody's too big. Big punching bag. Tiny Medusa. 'Cause she cursed. Poor Medusa. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Call that a win, I suppose. Not bad. Jason. Underdog. What, I ask you, what champion wants underdog? Animal, maybe? I guess if I'm doing the animals, like, slot buff thing, then underdog has the potential. I guess any strategy that wants the garden probably wants underdog, so toys might want underdog. It just seems so minor. Like, it is a situational slot buff. Right? Like, he might just not give it. So in that, he's worse than Forgotten Present? I mean, I guess in the situation where Forgotten Present doesn't die, then he doesn't give the slot buff either. But he just starts with an extra power compared to Forgotten Present? You know, in trying to figure out where underdog is useful, I have talked myself into bumping my rating on Forgotten Present. And still not particularly moving the needle on underdog. I think this card might not be good. I am afraid that this card might just not be good. Jelly Roger. Jelly Roger's fantastic. When does it scale higher than an opponent? Only with synergies? Yeah, it's very replaceable. Also, compare Underdog to Forgotten Present, right? Which is farewell, give my slot +1/+1. So Underdog attacks slightly harder than Forgotten Present does. But it's also it won't give the slot buff sometimes. So if your goal is to get the slot buff, Forgotten Present is actually better than Underdog? Forgotten Present already is, like, pretty bad. Like, I would not pick Forgotten Present on anybody except for Geppetto. And even then, I would only pick Forgotten Present if it was the only toy in a shop. And even then, like, I would replace it as soon as I could. That would be my first replace. So it's like, Underdog is a bit more aggressive. Because you get the slot buff and then it attacks, so it attacks harder than Forgotten Present does. But only if it's attacking something bigger than it. At which point the amount of damage it's doing is fairly negligible anyway. Like, if it's not killing it, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Anyway, Jelly Roger's cool. I'm probably not putting it into Indiana Clones. Because Indiana Clones looks like they want to go for caster builds. Or they want to go for dragons. Because they are well set up to do either of those. Interest check? Do we have people now? I said I was going to play 1 or 2 asyncs and then do an interest check. How are people feeling right now? Devonok, I know, is still around. Devonok is always game. Anybody else interested in starting up a lobby? We need to have at least 4. So me plus 3 others. And that'll be enough to get a lobby going that I'm comfortable with. But otherwise, I'll just play another async. Which, you know, I'm on board with. Like, playing the game. Still playing the game and having a good time. Yeah, looks like not quite enough. All right. Well, let's do another async then. So we've played some Jack Sparrow already, so I'll let him be sidelined here. So between Melody, every 6 cards you pick, your buffs from spells give an additional +1/+1, which is pretty cool. She's got like a built-in Plunder Penny kind of effect. Or Thing in the Ice, which is always a fun time. After you lose your first heart, your captain is revealed at random, and you get double that captain. Which works out really, really weirdly with some captains. And not at all with other captains. Like, some captains, you get them and it's like, oh, okay, I guess you just don't get anything out of this captain. You get 0 bonuses. You get nothing, good day, sir. But it's almost always interesting. So what do I have support for here for Thing in the Ice? Looks like I have Link in my deck. And then all of my other decisions have been based around trying to maximize Link. Like, I'm not expecting to do much with any of these. I just want Link to do Link things. Yeah, alright, that fits. And none of these commons or uncommons are particularly necessary or even particularly helpful for any given strategy. So I guess I just don't have anything useful for Thing in the Ice. And then for the upper level stuff, I have like Big Bad Wolf is kind of neat. And otherwise, all of these are replaceable. Yeah, I just don't really have a side deck for Thing in the Ice. Okay. It is what it is. Prickles? What's Prickles? Prickles, my monkey. Good enough. We take those. Start with Curse Ring. Immediately pick up, yep. Alright, that's fair. Prickles and Laser Shark. This is a good time for Mysterious Egg, actually. Let's go. We are no longer going to Prickles the Monkey. Instead, we are going to Prickles the Shark. Which is also not a euphemism. Who do we have here? Generic 0815, Tough Luck, Alpha Frog, a name I recognize, Imperial Meter, who I think we just fought. I think this might just be the same board that was in our last game. And W Blen. Woblin? Unclear. How dare you? I was using that. I needed the monkey to go the other direction. I needed the monkey to kill the egg first. Too bad. All right, now we are rolling the dice to try and get Link. The only important thing to get here is Link. None of these things are Link. Twinkle. These things continue to not be Link. Katamari's not bad. Pan's Shadow actually not bad either. That'll give my Prickles a little bit more power for when things get prickled. Assuming things get prickled at all. I still want Flying Monkey attacking first, so we'll put Pan Shadow in the back. Oh, okay. Double Jason? That's kind of hilarious. All right, well, I had to wait a couple of turns before I find out what my Thing of the Ice did. I now have found out what my Thing in the Ice did. And now I have to wait a couple of turns before I find out what my Jason is doing. Hilarious. I still don't like any of these options. I am not silvering Prickles. Well, I guess if I silver Prickles, that gives me more shots at Link. Okay, you've convinced me. None of these are Link, so that's terrible. I don't really like any of these on this board. I don't like replacing any of the things I have on this board with any of these things. So we'll just presence our first slot. This is another shot at Link. Hey! We got a Link. Okay, so Link in. Keep the monkey? Keep the monkey. Okay, that hurt a lot. But now I have this Frankenstein. So maybe we'll be okay. And if my only Fey buff right now is Prickles, that's not particularly good. So we need to get better Fey buffs for Link. Link needs more support. And also I need to live a little bit longer, and none of these cards help me do that. So I guess we'll cast a spell. You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell. Sure. Big Shadow. Maybe that somehow becomes good for me later. Sword of Valor might be it. My best bet for right now. I really just want to maximize what I have. Jeez. I'm getting demolished. How does Link not give himself the buff for... Sword of Valor triggers after the attack? So Link doesn't give himself the buff from Sword of Valor if he doesn't live? That's disappointing. None of these are the Fey I am looking for. None of these are the Fey I'm looking for either. Our ability to survive this has not been very good. Alright, give me some Fey next turn. Hopefully I live that long. Oh, I'm so dead. This is over. Rest in peace, my Link board. We are getting fourth. Yeah, that worked about as well as I expected it to. Dead. Hey, I got some champs. Jesus Christ. Disastrous. I guess I just lost too much health early on. But like, I don't really know that I could have gotten much better than what I had. Mostly I got stuff that didn't do anything. Like, nothing made my board bigger. Maybe I believed in Prickles a little too hard. I mean, I was taking Mysterious Egg, so, you know, some amount of expectation there that I'm going to lose some hearts early. Then Link showed up like a little late to the party without quite enough stats to start making good on his promises. NG. The Frankenstein was a nice pickup, but also everybody else was scaling way harder than I was. This is a tough lobby. Sometimes you get tough lobbies. One more, let's go. Do I replay Thing in the Ice? All of these are things that I've already picked this stream. I'm happy to do any of these three, honestly. So if you want to see something in particular, now is the time to speak your piece. Speak your piece or forever hold your peace. Probably go for another Sparrow. Like, hunting is easy and fun, and I know how to build it. And Sparrow is still missing Blackbeard, so I want to get more reps onto Sparrow just to get him more cards. Animal, I don't think is missing anything in particular. I don't remember what, like, side deck things I would want for Animal. Maybe Plunder Pinata? Or Party Pinata or whatever it is? Link, obviously. I'll keep going for Sparrow. I really want Sparrow to get Blackbeard at some point. Well, found a hunt. Let's go Puss in Boots. Do the thing. Heck yeah. Puss in Boots and Mr. Smee. This is the start. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Could take some Stepsisters. I don't know about the Mysterious Egg. Mysterious Egg is dangery. Stepsisters also need some investment to get it to do the thing. I don't know how much I want to invest in the Stepsisters. Maybe I want to invest in the Mysterious Egg. You could invest in that too. You know what? Whatever. We'll roll the dice. I like dice. Oh, heck yeah. Get in there, Penny. Do some plundering. She big. Oh, because Puss in Boots did the thing. Yeah, alright. We'll probably get a sleigh with her. If she gets to attack. It's always the question, isn't it? Alright. Let's see if I can get some buffs on people. This seems like a good start. This also seems like a good start. Get in there. Alright. Well, all of this stuff doesn't matter anymore because maybe we'll just do Link things. Which is my favorite kind of things to do. Link got the kill, which means we want to be doing Link things. Best views. Oh my god! They've started putting high ASCII into their goddamn chats. Get out of here. How do I ban you? Did you see it? They had a diacritical on the E. The bots are evolving. What am I doing here? This is not impressive. I guess I could have Rose do the thing. That trick is how Zalgo text works? Yeah. But it means that it's not nature is healing. It means that my my keyword, like my keyword auto mod doesn't catch it. I'll have to have keyword auto mod that can figure that stuff out. All of these things count as an E for the purposes of matching against an E. I don't think Twitch auto mod is good enough for that. Alright. Rose, make my next shot better. You have not made my next shot that much better. Katamari's pretty good in here, though. Actually. Like, I'm okay with... I could Presence Link, or I could buy the Katamari. I think I buy the Katamari. I think my board needs to be better. We need to survive. If I had Presence Linked... If I had Presenced Link, I'd have gotten the sleigh there. What do you become? Sparkles! Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, this is literally the best possible turn of events. I want the pumpkin spice, but I want this more. We are so in there. This is fantastic. Breadcrumbs? Twin shot? Probably twin shot. Breadcrumbs doesn't matter so much here. All right, this is everything it needed to be. This is very good. None of this matters, unfortunately. Just continue to grow the Link. You've got to carefully nourish your Link if you want your Link to grow. Believe my Link has been sufficiently nourished. Link's looking pretty good there. Yeah, I should probably be blocking Links. That's probably the better way to do it. Is block Links unless criteria. Do we inkeep? I could inkeep. Innkeeper is very good. Who do I dunk if I'm getting the Innkeeper though? Probably Jack Frost, since he is playing the same role. It means, like, at the beginning, my power is a little reduced, but Innkeeper will grow a lot faster than Jack Frost will. It's probably worth it. Yeah, Sunflare would also be the, like, the snap replacement for Jack Frost, but doesn't matter. We have Innkeeper. I'll keep Innkeeper there instead of picking up the Sunflare. So, Blessings? Blessings. This is, in fact, a big enough link. Looking good. None of this matters. Starlight? Yeah. Just give my whole team plus 15 power. And an additional plus 18 for Link specifically. I'm on board. I'm definitely not putting any of these on my table. So, blessings. You got a Tiamat? It's not fair. I want a Tiamat. Yo! Herc is here. Should I buy Herc? I feel like I'm kind of all in on this Link business. I could replace Plunderpenny with Herc. And I will lose a couple of hunts early on. And then Herc will grow. Like, we have the extra buffs here. For Herc to actually be decently sized. Okay, yeah, get in there. Plunderpenny, you've done enough. Let's start making Herc do things. Actually, I think I might do it this way. Because Herc is more important here. Although, given how big this board is, I suspect both of them are slaying. Yeah, we're cleaning up this lobby. This isn't even fair. This is horrifyingly unfair, whatever I am doing to these poor people. Yeah, I don't even need to pay attention to what's happening here anymore. We got Hercules doing Hercules things, and nothing even matters. I did really well with all the fairy support, and it doesn't make a difference because Herc is here. I would love to get Moonshadow on this board, and nothing is better than Sparkles and Fairy Godmother. They're just not better. Start giving me treasures, I guess. You're a fairy, maybe that matters. Could have doubled up on the two-headed dragon. Two-headed wizard. Wow! They've actually got a pretty big board here. Too bad it doesn't make a difference. Sorry about your board there. If nothing matters. Should I pretend anything matters? Nothing matters here. Yeah. Get out of here. Out of here. Cleaned up. Demolished. It's going pretty well. Blackbeard. Never Blackbeard. Maybe later. I think I will, after every match, check back in. How y'all doing? Oh, they're really coming out in force, aren't they? Nope. No, thank you. I would not like anything that you are offering me. Notably, those two had the same message, so I might be able to just auto-mod that. You know what? If they want to come in here and spit the same message at me, that's fixable. blocked terms and phrases. All right, I have blocked another term and or phrase. Thanks, bots. The previous one is already banned? Yeah. Oh, account suspended. Even better. You love to see it. Nice and quick. I have a feeling that if people mass ban enough in a chat, like, they show up, they get banned in a couple of streams, and Twitch takes a look at that and is like, oh, yeah, this account might be flagged for something. Interest check? Live lobby? Anybody? Devinock? Devinock's here. Anybody else? Interest check? Would you like to play with friends? Would you like to pretend that we're friends? I am here with the power of friendship to take my Link World Shrub shenanigans into a live lobby. Link's still so good. You report them for bot scam, not just banning them. That makes sense. That's a good idea. I just don't want them in my chat. Like, I think that's a good idea, and that's also a couple of extra clicks that I don't want to do. Let somebody else do it. All right. Looks like we're just gonna play a few more. Geppetto! Alright, Thing in the Ice, Geppetto, or Jason of the Argonauts. Or, yeah, so I could be Jason, or I could be Geppetto, or I could be two Jasons. So what do you think? You want to see more toys? You want to see more Jason? You want to see more double Jason? What is the will of the council? More Thing in the Ice? More shenanigans. Man, who even knows what Thing in the Ice does? Alright, Thing in the Ice, get in there. Did anything change here? I think nothing changed here. Nothing of interest has occurred. Good luck, Thing! Godspeed. What is this? Your Forgotten Present is here. How do you feel about losing? You like losing? Then you should take Forgotten Present. Actually, I do like losing, don't I? I would like to become a champion of some kind. What if we lost for a bit? Oh, I didn't even lose that one. What the heck? What is going on here? Had they doubled the bot and I still didn't lose? The power of Prickles. Okay. None of this seems correct, but okay. I'll go with it. What if I just never take damage, actually? That sounds like a plan. What if instead of being two Jasons, I just didn't have a captain power? Downloaded this game 1-2 runs, you don't really have any idea how. Fair! What is Hunt? Hunt, let's see, I think Pyrat has a Hunt ability. Hunt means when they attack and KO an opposing unit. Farewell is when that unit is KO'd. I thought that it would give you this information. Yeah, okay, Forgotten Present specifically calls it out. Farewell, give my slot +1/+1 when I'm KO'd. But I guess a bunch of the other ones don't. There is a write-up somewhere I think Galaxy.gg has an actual explanation of all of the mechanics. So that might be a thing that you want to look at. But also, I am happy to be your lexicon. Oh yeah, the battery consumption on it is nutty. I pretty much only play when I'm plugged in. They need to do some optimization for that. And I think that is a thing that they are working on. Like, that is part of the plan, but they haven't gotten there yet. Interesting how the bot problem is proportional to the stream size. 12K viewer stream, though much more heavily protected. When they get through, come through in hundreds. That happened here, none of us would see chat, it'd be shield mode time. Yeah, that's true. Yep. I guess I haven't seen that happen in bigger streams, but also in bigger streams, if the chat's moving fast enough, I just don't look at chat. Like, I just straight up never have that tab open. Different kinds of bots? I mean, bots with different agendas, probably. Like, what the... Yeah, different kind of bot, I think, makes sense. Makes as much sense as anything else. Alright, anyway, what am I doing here? Talking about bots. I need to be buying things. It's pirate time. Let's go, pirates. Is it time for prickles? I think I pan shadow. I think we just get rid of this gingerbread house and pan shadow. Rude! They finally got rid of one of my health. Continuing leveling up the prickles? Peter Pan, would you like to assist? None of the other greens feel particularly impressive. I just slam the silvers? Nothing else here on this matters? Yeah, nothing here matters. Slam the silvers. Turn 4 egg. Turn 4 egg. Ladies and gentlemen, turn 4 egg. Get in there. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get egged. I'm waiting for that turn 7 legendary. That's what I'm here for. This Forgotten Present is tearing up the shop. Man, this is incredible. How are you doing this? Why are you so good at everything? Thank you, Forgotten Present, for being good at whatever it is you're doing. This is wild. Blackbeard's Parrot, always nice to have. I think I might replace Mr. Smee with Blackbeard's Parrot. Mr. Smee gives them +2 attack when they attack, guaranteed. Blackbeard's Parrot gives them a hunt +2/+2, which is a bigger bonus as long as they're hunting. It's early enough that I think they're hunting, so this is probably worth. Or I could kiss them. Yep. Aces. That was great. I'm quite happy with this outcome. No, how dare you. I am double electric? Wow, that would be great if I had any treasures. Wouldn't it be great if I had any treasures? Man, it sure would be great if I had literally any treasures. I would like to get a treasure, please. Please and thank you, give me a treasure. Nothing else here is doing anything. Punching bag big, blind mice maybe big eventually. I'll just all hands, and now Prickles will finally be able to attack. Oh my god, they're huge. What a disaster. Bahamut. Okay, great. Do you think we're gonna be doing any more quests? Is that likely? Do I need to treasure find? Do we have Guinevere in this deck? I wish I could look at my deck. I wish I had a button to show me what I was bringing to the table. Lucky Chest is not a bad idea. Fortifications is actually huge because of the double electric. Oh, maybe just take the fortifications. Wow. Lightning bolt. Okay, we're doing wizard things, and I want to get treasures. Treasures and wizards. None of these are going to give me more treasures or wizards. However, I do have some garbage out here, so I can definitely just replace something. Or I can twinkle twinkle and hope that the next thing is better for replacing a thing. I wouldn't say better. Prickles has got to go at some point. Gotta. Oh, I didn't even get the sleigh, did I? Bahamut's huge, though. Alright, Prickles. It's time. I don't like any of these. Just another all hands. It is another all hands meeting. Or am I just taking bronzes in the hopes that I will eventually be able to turn them into treasures? Like, all hands plus 2 attack to everything. That is an effect. But wow, do I really want treasures right now. This board is enormous. What a problem. Okay, I guess I just lose. Oh, they're doing the animals thing, and also they have the gemstone garden. Like, yeah, I just lose to that. That's fine. I get it. Understandable. Thank you. Have a nice day. It's not much. This Forgotten Present is so big because of the prickles. My god. Like, how do I replace that? Guardian with my no animals board? Pretty unfortunate. Stack a little bit more treasure hoard over here. Play giant growth to actually try and get some damage on this ogre magi. Oh, this is something. This is maybe real. Frankenstein's Doctor's an actual ability. It doesn't change my stats too much immediately. But it does give my board a thing that they are actually doing. I do like it when my board is doing stuff. It's a lot of bots. Full trades! Alright, I'll take those. Take those. Shall we double? I suppose we shall. It's a good free spell. It's a bunch of useless things. I love useless things. Presence or dunk the Jasmine Dragon? I don't think +2/+2 is going to make much of a difference, whereas a treasure could potentially make a bigger difference. Oh! Daedalus might be real here. Daedalus might actually be real. Okay. This is the first time I have seen Daedalus do something. Cool. Who wants to be silvered? Is it Frankie or Daedalus? Or the Ogre Magi? All of them are real. These two are just sort of here and being stats. Yeah, these two actually play well together. That's kind of cool. Interesting. When I move this around, there's a layer that disappears while I'm moving it, and then it snaps back into place. But it's only when I'm moving it to the left. When I'm moving it to the right, it doesn't do that. That's so funny. And so irrelevant, my god. I'm just gonna silver something here. You, sure. Okay, we can kiss a Bahamut. Maybe you'll be better. Paul Bunyan. Not the secret rare I'm going for, but Paul Bunyan pretty good. And then none of this does anything I care about? None of this does anything I care about. Alright, Paul Bunyan, get bigger. Embiggen thyself. Ooh. Rough. Yo! A treasure! Handamitis. 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 None of these are Handamitis. How dare you? This is permanent growth every turn. This is a lot more permanent growth every turn. And Lightning Bolt doesn't matter. I don't intrinsically gain anything off of spells specifically, so Gingerbread Oven is a bigger buff. And then our back row might actually be able to fight a little bit. Oberon does something, but I want to keep Daedalus and Frankie in the back row. So none of these do anything. So I want to get Web. Too small. $28.30. I guess with the 48-48 there, I'm actually losing out on less than I thought, but Sparkles doesn't do that much here either. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot. Not like the Spoonful of Sugar does anything else, though. So if I'm gonna just dunk something, I might as well. Might as well. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Wow, Stinky very much did the thing. Nice farewell boost. Yo, double hunts on the Ogre Magi? Nice. Yep, happily ever after. It's fine. And Presence of Gaia, fine. Some Scam. Do I need Scam? I don't know if I need Scam. Like, I might have just, like, somehow, you know, bass-ackwards walked into a decent enough build that we can probably take first in this lobby, because it's like, other people are okay, but not enormous. I kind of don't need anything in particular here. I guess I take Jelly Roger. I dunk Jelly Roger because I like going first, not because it does anything. Actually, if I recruit to the recruit spot, to the dunk spot, do I still get the first bonus from Jelly Roger? I thought I did, but it didn't look like any effect happened, so maybe not. Make some few Fae bigger. Embiggen thyself, Fae. Wow. This is some big boys. Alright, yes. Become a legendary. Oh, with the big bad wolf, but he hasn't eaten anything. No, poor wolf. Oh, bummer. So he's not going to summon anything on the farewell. How rude. All right, well, maybe we can kiss him. That'll make things better. I want Medusa to eventually be a 6/4. So... Oh, Daisy Jones actually really good here. Because triggering the farewells back here is... buffs their slots. Like, Daisy Jones actually does something, which is kind of impressive. Assuming she can get her hunt off, which not always. Yeah, everybody's outscaling me. Like, this is a mediocre board, but other people are getting better faster than I am. Well, this is a treasure, so not gonna turn that down. It's like back row +8/+8, everybody +3/+3, or something which might set me up to do something better later. Okay. Mixo Macho, who was huge? I think we want a Mixo Macho here. But I don't remember where... Again, like, this is something that I forget to pay attention to until I see Mixo Macho. And then I see Mixo Macho, I'm like, oh, I should have been paying attention to this thing. And then I'll pay attention to it going forward, and then never see a second Mixo Macho, so it doesn't matter. Were you the board with the Pirate King? Or were you the board with the massive back row? Unclear. Ah, both. Well, at least I gained like +120 something on this Frankie Doctor. Not enough to survive, though. Rest in peace. Might end up paying attention with their regular live lobbies, but until then, even you are playing too casually to remember it all. Fair enough. It's something that it's like, I only remember to pay attention to it when I see a Mixo Macho. And then I'll be paying attention to it for the rest of the lobby, but... Like, that's at that point, it's too late. Like, that's not what I needed to be paying attention to it. Not too late. Like, sometimes you can get off a second one, but, like, most of the time, the first Mixo Macho is the only Mixo Macho you're gonna see. And in this case, like, it was beneficial enough over there. I don't know if it would have been more beneficial somewhere else. Well, third place, that gave me enough XP to get an extra booster. And top 3 gets me a booster, so here we go. Skip gets an Aladdin. I kind of don't want any commons in the Skip pool. Like, aren't you just better if you never buy a common, Skip? Big Skip. Skipping that one. Fiverr. No. No, thank you. Probably not. I am never going to specialize that hard for Thing in the Ice. Give me a break. Once again, we have pulled some cards that will never go into their deck. This collection business. It's something. I greatly enjoyed... I'm not going to say greatly enjoyed. I got more enjoyment out of deck building when I had the entire collection handy. Like, I fully get they need to give you something to collect. They need to give you some sort of... I don't want to use the word meta progression, but, like, some drip of, like, yes, every round is useful. You get something over time. But I miss being able to optimize my deck for a given champion, right? Like, I miss... being able to like knowing that certain units are better with certain champions and being able to like, oh yeah, I know this unit would be good with this champion, let's put it with that champion. And it feels like there are certain boards that I just can't play until I've unlocked them, which feels very weird for a competitive game. Anyway, Got enough time for another couple of games. Interest check once again. Do people want to play a live lobby? Overall, it seems like there's not quite enough people here since the rush died out. Curse my frail human body. I had to take a break and everybody left, which is standard. Alright, we have 2. That's 2. 3! That's enough. That's critical mass. That is enough for me to post a lobby code. Get in there, people. If I need a 6th, I'm going to post in the Discord. We'll see if it goes. I'm willing to launch with 4. So that I have 3 people interested is enough for me to post a code. MFYE. Still struggling through early games. I respect that. Yeah, take your time. Figure yourself out. I would think the game is going to be more fun if you feel like you know what you're doing. So yeah, first couple of asyncs are good for that. I will give this another, let's say, minute and a half for people to... Oh, nope, they're there. They made it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's go. People joined up. All right, I have to try to not hold up the lobby by making decisions slowly. Athena's good. Athena's a good start. I haven't played with Athena yet this stream. Let's do that. Am I happy with your deck? What would I want to put in here? Yeah, Athena wants to do toys, and also we have a Link. Seems good. I cannot take Mysterious Egg first, but we can take Early Stepsisters. Early Stepsisters and Smee, maybe? Sure. I don't know that I like Smee particularly, but... How does the mirror work again? I have seen that card before, and I think I've only seen it in passing. Well, maybe we'll run into Nwashot again and I can look at it. None of this particularly impressive. None of this is really what I'm going for. Forgotten Present is here. I guess I'll take the Baby Dragon. It's more stats. I just don't want to lose early. Like, this hero is really good at not losing early, so I probably don't need to be too worried about it. But take that. I like treasures. I like treasures as much as the next guy. Yeah, let's Cutlass. So Stepsisters can get their quest. Did it. And Skip has Santa. Pick up a lucky chest here. Make my baby dragon just enormous. Yeah, we're not dying for a while. Big old baby dragon. And then toys. Toys are good. Jack in the Box also good here. Probably better than anything else I'm doing here. This is like good scaling with Athena, because Athena scales them up the more it dies. So I'm pretty happy with that. Because it's always the same Jack that it summons. So it's a 1/1 Jack the first time you summon it, but if that Jack gets buffed, it's the same Jack next time. I would actually really like to get... If I'm going to do this, I would really like to get Elven Tools. So... None of this super do anything, but Jill is not bad there. Busted Bot not bad here either, honestly. The people, they are big. Hopefully. Yeah, lots of summons. Okay, so we need to... I kind of need to dig for Elven Tools. Elven Tools would be great. Elven Tools would be really good. There's a blue treasure that whenever you summon something gives you a slot bonus, +1/+1. There's a purple treasure that is scaling every time you summon a toy, give it +1/+1, and then increase that buff by +1/+1. So that's like my real goal here, is to get the toy box. Demolished. That's a lot of chests, though. You are sure aiming to get some big treasures at some point. That works out for you. But yeah, I am absolutely gunning for treasures here if I can get them. Hand Shadow? Make Jill even more Jill? Or go for a blue? What blue would I want? I would take like a Raggedy Ann here. I don't even know if Raggedy Ann's in my deck. Just take the Pan Shadow and move on with my life. You have this giant baby dragon in the back row that is never going to see play. Just never going to see action because everybody's going to run into my front row forever. This just enormous collection of toys that are blocking everybody from doing anything to me. I love it. This is like, I think I actually want to try and get the monkey because I need the I need elven tools. None of this does anything. Does any of this do anything? Like, do I replace baby dragon with any of these? I definitely don't replace my toys. Kind of not opposed to bringing in the fairy godmother here. It's like no stats compared to the baby dragon, but making these stats better is pretty good. Like, the amount of buff it gives, even just in the first round, is pretty equivalent. And once I get past that, like, going to be very worth it. And in the meantime, we're just whole heart damage everybody, you poor idiots. You didn't know what you signed up for, did you? Apparently you signed up for getting toys in your face. Mockingbird is interesting because the toy it summons is random, or the animal it summons is random, so you don't get like Athena scaling or Elven Tool scaling as fast. But it is purple. Frankenstein is here. Yeah, that's better. Frankenstein is here. Target's evil twin, huh? How good is Target's board here? Do I need to start paying attention? It might be time to start paying attention for Mixo Macho. Big middle. Big 2, big 4. Strong. Is Mechanical Dragon worth picking up here? Not over what I have, I don't think. Which means, do I rather have a blue treasure or a green treasure or a lightning bolt? Lightning bolt is actually still good this early. I think lightning bolt still does something here. I would huff and puff, but I have a purple. Oh, somebody got knocked out. Down to 4 now. Nice try, Daisy. Good Achilles, though. Got that. You still haven't popped this luckier chest? You've been sitting on this for like 4 turns. Eventually, you're gonna get another treasure. Well, I mean, here we are. It's turn 9. It might be Kraken time. Might be time to get Kraken. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe the time has come for Kraken. Don Quixote a lot late to the party? I do love you, but I don't have room for you. Just roll over the rainbow for next round? Yeah, alright. Maybe we'll get something good. Maybe I'll get a silver Kraken. That would be great if I roll over the rainbow and do another Kraken. That would be chef's kiss. Ooh, Kraken's not big enough. Oh no. We're not getting hunts anymore. Oh, this is scary. Am I taking a full heart here? No, not quite. But that's still damage. That is still real damage. Damn, target. You did it. I don't want any of these. Alright, we need to start making this Kraken bigger. And what does Nakrasissa's board look like? Also monsters? I mean, they're still on 2 hearts too. Presumably they move pretty fast on the wizard business. Oh god. Yep. Ah, we tie. Alright, I'll take that. Frankie doing Frankie things. Continue to Frank, my friend. Still don't want any of these. How does Twinkle Twinkle and Over the Rainbow stack? Like I'll be able to guess if I see it. I like Ogre Magi, but I'm kind of in on this Kraken. Like, this would be really good if I could get it to actually do the thing. Maybe I can get a hunt against Devanok. Like, Frankie's almost in the triple digits, and that's not going to be good enough against either of these boards for too much longer. Alright. Is this his... Oh, this is a straw. This is a straw. He's drinking his own bathwater. That is... That frog has made some decisions I disagree with. Oh, my Kraken! No! Well, did my board just get worse than everybody? Like, did my board just get significantly worse than everybody's? Oh, he's blowing the bubbles. That would make more sense. I need to learn how to scale, because this is not, we're not doing it. We didn't get there. I'm gonna waste my Over the Rainbow on dunking Smee for a new shop. I haven't gotten any of the spells that I would have wanted to make my Kraken big enough to hunt. This has been a pretty bad set of spells. Like, my last few turns have been real mediocre. And my bots here, my little low-level toys, are not making things any better. Barrel of Monkeys doesn't do the trick. I don't have any intrinsic support, and my slot buffs just aren't there. 10 million Fireflies does actual nothing. Yeah, okay, waste my rainbow. Just want a better shop. This still is not it. Elven Tools? All of this is late to the party. Like, none of this is gonna have any effect on my game. Really not getting there. Nakrasissa's evil twin should clean me up here. Yo, target got knocked out. Rough. That was my chance. That could have been a hunt. Disaster. At least I beat the evil twin. Someday this Kraken is going to do something. Someday. Just you wait. And not if this keeps up, though. This is, again, like the last shop Twinkle Twinkle. Am I going to get Don Quixote? Do I think my 3-2 is going to get a sleigh? Do I think my 3-2 is ever going to successfully hunt? No. No, I don't think so. Conan would be a pick. if he wasn't worse, significantly worse than either of my toys. Oh, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, Devonock just kills me here. Well, I probably take a full heart of damage again. Haven't found anything better than Jill for this slot either. Like, that's kind of surprising that it's been so long. Should probably swap Jill over here to get my Kraken more likely to hunt. Is 53 enough? Not against Devonock from last round. Definitely not against Devonock from this round. Oh, man. Oh, that back row Kraken is so good for you. Jeez. Yeah, nothing I have does anything to your board here. There's that full heart. Oof. Is it time to abandon? Like, I'm not beating that with what I've got. Nowhere near. And I wasn't paying attention to how big Jack is or how big the bot is. I should have been paying attention. Things that I should have been paying attention to. Looking Glass? You got some stats on you. Wow, that was really not what I was looking for. But okay. Plus 18, plus 18? Am I keeping you? I think I'd like to replace Jill here with something that would actually be beneficial. Oh, actually, Guardian of the Grove's not bad here either. Sure, let's do that. Oh, thank heavens, I'm not fighting Devonock. Come on, Kraken. Just this once. Let's see the hunt. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, see, this is small enough I can actually get the hunts, which means my front line might ever actually grow. Like, it is possible that my front line might ever actually grow. It's not a win, but we're not out yet, which is what matters. Not out yet. One more try. Can we silver the... No? No, we can't? Alright, well, that's cool. Pied Piper is a 1-1. That's going to not go too well either. It's a little late for 3 bags full, but like, what else am I doing on this board? Nothing. Magic Acorn's potentially real here. That's nice. Everybody down to 1 heart. Okay, well, I lose here. This is, in fact, over. And Devonock probably runs away with this lobby. Ooh, I actually get 2 kills off my Frankie. Not enough. I was still coming in with that cracked heart. But yeah, you are. Well scaled, my boy. Well done. Cool. Alright, I think that is going to be about it for me. This was a good run, though. I had a good time. I'm glad we were able to get so many lobbies together. Like, this was fun. Definitely going to do some more of this in the future, because this is a good time. And I am excited to see how the game evolves and where it goes from here. So, yeah, more Once Upon a Galaxy at some point in the near